Nope. Zen, sorry, we started a little late. Be here though. What's up, Zenith? Good morning. Yeah, just gonna, I guess, see if people are gonna trickle in. It's 8 a.m. over here, so I don't know how many people. I haven't really checked my statistics, I guess, with my subscribers. I don't really know who is from, like, how many people are from the West Coast or the West, just for my time zone in general. Casey, there?
Hello.
You hear me, Casey?
Yeah, how's it sound on my end?
Sounds good. How about my end? Does that sound okay?
Yeah.
Cool. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Got a bit of a late start.
It's
You got a
pretty
bit of an
early.
early start, I
Pretty
guess.
early for yeah.
Yeah.
What have you been up to so far today?
Uh, Did, did a little
You
laundry.
okay?
Had a little breakfast.
What was that?
Had a little breakfast.
Oh, what'd you have?
Yeah. Peanut butter and jelly.
Nice. Hey, I haven't had that in a long time. So, what's on your mind today, Casey?
Oh, you probably have to help me out a little bit. We were talking about a lot of stuff yesterday.
Yeah, did you? So, I think you got a chance to see what I tagged you in on Instagram last night. Did you? You there? Casey?
What about now?
I can hear you now. I can hear you now, or no, I can't.
I think it was Monday. Monday, I kind of had a, which was like first, technically, it was when Gemini started.
Yeah. So yeah, I maybe you can. So is it either like 20th or the 21st? Like, because some sources say it starts on the 21st, right? But I mean, I'm pretty sure it's
Well,
because it's so close.
because it's a leap year, those dates are moved back
Oh,
uh,
that's right.
after after leap day. So
That
like,
makes sense.
and then the best way to confirm it for yourself is you go to Solarium and check that out.
Connection.
Go look at.
Yeah, I think your connection is kind of going in and out a little bit.
Man, I've been having trouble with
What's
StreamYard.
up?
I've been having trouble with StreamYard. I was saying you go to Solarium
Mm-hmm.
and go to the sun and look at the ecliptic.
Oh.
Yeah, look at the ecliptic longitude.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever it whenever it hits 60 degrees, that's when it enters Gemini.
That makes sense.
That was that was in the morning on the morning of May 24th.
Okay, makes sense.
And I guess it'll vary by time zone too. So
Yeah, but
it could vary.
I guess in terms of that, I guess I could show it real quick, just like as a way to start off. just to just in terms of the thumbnail I created and the title of this being like the start of Gemini. So oh hey Birdie Bear, what's up? So there's something I noticed yesterday about the this was the middle the halftime. This is the halftime of the game of the first game of the conference finals. It was the Pacers against the Celtics, game 1. So I guess technically it was still like this still was a tribute to the beginning of Gemini season. So the score was 64-64, and yesterday was the 21st. And yeah, Casey, he clarified that with the leap year, the date does go gets pushed back, but usually I guess
Well, what I like to say is that I think it's still relevant because the 21st was the first full day of Gemini,
okay.
whereas the 20th was the cusp date. So you had
Okay.
both sides that day. You had Taurus and Gemini. So
Right. Yeah. And yeah, like you said, so you are correct. Like I guess with AI overview, yeah, Gemini in 2024 starts May 20th. But yeah, so roughly it's May 21st. Yesterday was May 21st, and for um just a little review, Magic Square of oh well, first of all, Gemini is ruled by Mercury. So Gemini is ruled by Mercury, and we just entered. Sorry. So yeah, yesterday was the, I guess, kind of, yeah, first full day of Gemini, and the magic square of Mercury. My voice is kind of like still warming up today. Magic square of Mercury. It's where is it? Okay, so the magic square of Mercury is an 8x8 grid, and it's all the numbers between 1 and 64 consecutively. And 64 is the highest. And you can see here the numbers associated with Mercury are 8, 64, 260, and 2080. So yeah, again, 1 through 64 consecutively. And yeah, so that's why the score it it was tied 64-64 yesterday, the first full day of Gemini. Cody, what's up, man? And I guess just to finish this off real quick, so I give it back to Casey. Or Casey, do you have any other thoughts right now? Casey?
yeah, I encounter quite a few Geminis since I've been in the gematria community. I know Cody, he's Gemini. Barry, the gematria, he's Gemini. Rambo's Gemini. Of course, I'm a Gemini as well. So yeah, something about
Mm-hmm.
Gemini. I guess they start with the same 3 letters.
Yeah. It's also interesting that so the Celtics won with, let's see, Pacers, Celtics game. So the Celtics won the game with 133 points, and Pacers Celtics equals 133. But I found it really interesting that it was two, so they equal 218, and just like how we mentioned that it's an 8x8 grid, so 8-8. And I was thinking about the date 8-8, and so from yesterday's game, the amount of days from yesterday's game to 8-8, August 8th. Should have had this already, but so it was 2 months, 18 days from yesterday's game to 8-8. again, magic square of Mercury, 8 by 8, and Mercury rules Gemini. His first full day of Gemini, and Pacers Celtics equals 218. And then when you go the other way, so the game was 41 weeks exactly after 8 the last 8
You know, interesting thing with the 218. I'm not sure if you're aware, but at Mercury, it's Hermes. You type that out, it has 218.
Oh, that's
Latin.
right. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You're right. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. That was a. I should put that. I should put that on my Instagram post, and then I noticed it after, and I was like, oh man, that would have been perfect. But yeah. So I think it's this one. Or no, it's Latin, right? It's one of these. So like Casey said, Mercury is the equivalent of Hermes, and
You know
Latin. Yeah.
what else is wild with the 218 and Mercury?
What's up?
Um, so there was it's rare. It's similar to the Venus transit. It's also what's called a Mercury transit that happens, you know, fairly rarely. The last one was on November 11th of 2019. And that just so
Can
happened to be exact. My bad.
can you repeat what it was? I just want to type it while you're talking about it.
Oh,
Venus
oh,
transit.
a Mercury transit.
Mercury transit.
The most recent one was November 11th of the year 2019. And what's fascinating about that is if you go from 9/11 2001 to that date, it's exactly 218 months.
Oh, okay. Let's look at that. So, yeah, I'll go back to that. 9/11, 2001 to 9/11, 2019. To this one. Oh, Casey. Yo, Casey. Dr. Savage. My son's birthday is 218. Got a lot of organic syncs around it. That in itself, that's mind blowing. Yeah, I'm very interested in hearing about people's synchronicities. So if anyone's got anything to share, like this is the place to do it. That's awesome, Dr. Savage. I hope you're doing good today. And Cody said,
Hey, my bad. I got thrown off. It's 11/11. It was 11/11.
"Oh, okay,
Not yeah, yeah.
oh, okay, nice." So
Yeah,
this was the
I
Venus
mean, yeah,
transit, right?
Mercury. Yeah, I get excited when you start talking about Mercury.
Well,
You know,
that's
that's interesting
why I
too. Like
started with
the
the
11/11.
go off, man. We're
Yeah,
just freestyling today. And then Cody, like I said,
yeah.
like I'll type that into Celtics Timberwolves. But yeah, Cody, if you do have time, you can hop in whenever. Like this, we're really just kicking it and freestyling today. But okay, continue with your thought, Casey.
I was just saying like for how the 11/11 is like a twin thing too. And then also with the score in the game, like I can't remember which team it was, but they essentially they doubled their first half score. It was 64 and they ended up 128. So you know, they had the same score at halftime, but then again they doubled it. The
Oh
made the
yeah,
Pacers
that's right. That's
doubled it,
right.
the whole
Wait,
double.
yeah, yeah. And what's interesting about that too, I was thinking. So yeah, just to reiterate, what Casey was saying that 128 is 64 plus 64. Wait, yeah. Um, right. So, and then that made me think back to the like the whole thing with the Francis Scott Key Bridge. How 120 or 128 p.m. or a.m. 128 a.m. Like when the Francis Scott Key Bridge collapsed, it was 88 minutes into the day. And again, we're talking about Mercury with the 8x8 grid, 8x8, and first day of Gemini. Mercury rules Gemini. So sorry to interrupt you, but that was I thought about that too. But sorry, continue your thought.
Oh yeah, what else? That's pretty much it for that. I think mention how the Hermes 218 and then the 218 months after 9/11 was the last Mercury transit.
Yeah, and yeah, this was interesting with the wow. I've never seen anything, or I don't recall ever seeing anything match 2221. That could be another reference to that could be another reference to Kobe too, because um 2221 again is 13:41 minutes into the day. And yeah, 8:46, like how you've mentioned, Casey, that Virgo equals 8:46, and Virgo is also ruled by Mercury. Kobe was a Virgo, and Kobe, so yeah, Kobe was ruled by
Yeah.
Mercury, and then the 64, 8x8.
I love that 248. This is something Rambo talks about a lot is the fact that Mercury is he has the ability to go between worlds. Like he can travel to the underworld.
Oh, that's right.
So
Wait,
that
so
248
oh, that's
for the
right. Yeah.
Pluto underworld. There's something else I want to mention real quick. I started off by talking about how I came across so many Geminis in the community. Um, Derek and I kind of have and Rambo too, kind of have this relationship with the number 105 because Gemini is 105, I believe reverse. I'm not sure. And pretty sure Messenger, which Mercury is a messenger of the gods, Messenger also has 105. I'm not sure. And then let's see. So Derek and I are born exactly 105 weeks apart.
Wow.
Rambo, his birthday, he was born on 105 dating morality. So I'm kind of have them on alert. I'm like, hey, we're going into the 105th NFL season this year, so maybe something going on there with us in the
Yeah.
105th season. So and then
Yeah.
this is something else I always talk about with the 105 is that kind of maybe getting off the Mercury topic, but just how um,
Wait, did you
100.
did you notice that Messenger was also 1515, like the ISIS code?
No, I did not. I didn't think about that. I also think if you spell out 33, it's got that 15, 15.
Oh, wow.
See that?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, I'm lagging on my channel. So there we go. Yeah.
But sorry for interrupting you. Do you remember what you were gonna say?
Oh yeah, yeah. I was just talking about how like the exaltation degree for Jupiter and where Sirius is right now. The middle degree of Cancer is the 105th degree of the ecliptic, and
Oh, right, right.
we kind of connect that to the Royal Masonic Arch. It's at the top.
I mean, kind of cutting out a little bit.
Oh, what about now?
Yeah, you're good now.
Okay. I'm talking about the Roman Masonic Arch, how like the middle of Cancer is the very um, peak of that arch. And next year on 8/11, 8/12, there will be a Venus Jupiter conjunction at that degree. And again, that's where Sirius is currently as well.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah. I know
Yeah,
um, yesterday we had kind of brought up the moon tarot card in our
yeah,
conversation.
yeah. Let's
We talked about
mention that.
Charles Barkley. Oh, look at that. That
I was
Go back up to the date span you had. 9/11 to 8/11.
yeah. I was thinking because I thought I remember talking about the 287 yesterday, or somebody was maybe
Well,
Cody.
Yeah,
or
man, the
was it you?
287 is cool because it's got a, if I remember right, it has like a Saturn connection to it. Uh,
Saturn? A Saturn?
I think so. Pick up the number properly. Okay, yeah, it's because it's 7 times 41. Saturn is 741.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, but
741, and then Saturn is 741. Yep, you're right.
but going back to that day span, I mentioned the 8/11, 8/12 date. If you look at the weeks, you go to August 12th. It's exactly 1248 weeks, and
Okay.
the tower, the tower is 1248 in Latin. That's something
Wow.
I've been talking about
Wow.
since Barack Obama was in the classroom on that was on 12/12 this December 12th,
Yeah.
and Derek Derek's been doing a ton of decodes talking about the Tower Tarot card. It's interesting because the Tower Tarot card, its planetary association is Mars, and 9/11 was on a Tuesday, which is the day for Mars.
Hmm.
This August 12th next year will be a Tuesday as well. But so that's and you can go into a lot of things with that whole Barack Obama in the classroom and the perfect number rituals going on with that. And
Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
get you off track. Oh yeah, Zenith mentioned 287, the 225th composite. That's Venus
Oh,
polar period, which
wow.
rounds up to 225 days. So and again, that's that 1515. I know we also mentioned the 243 a few times the other
Yeah.
day. I think it's interesting that the 243rd day of the year is August 31st. That's the Princess Diana date. And it's also in Islam, they celebrate his daughter, Fatima, which if you dig into it, it's not obvious. You kind of got to do a little digging, but Fatima
Wait,
is actually,
who's that? Whose daughter?
oh, Muhammad, the Prophet Muhammad, his daughter's name.
Oh.
He has a daughter named Fatima,
Mm.
and it translates to Venus. And I was telling you about how the moon and Venus um, are kind of the symbols of Islam.
Hmm. Is it they match in she matches with Venus, you said? Or was it
Oh, I was just saying the moon and Venus are
oh
like
the
the symbols of Islam.
oh wait, but does Fatima, did you say that her name matches
Um,
Venus, or just like they're just
yeah,
equivalent?
well, it translates to Venus.
Oh, I
I,
see, I
I, I
see.
was trying to look it up actually yesterday, but I had a hard time. Rambo has talked about that relationship
Mhm.
before. But,
Essentially, she has like a Mercury connection, Fatima. Um, cause then wait, yeah, that would be Mercury connection, right?
mhm.
Yeah. So every row and column adds up to 260. Um, does I guess does she have any connection with, I guess, that you can think of in terms of her story and like Mercury years or anything that something about
Oh yeah, I'm not sure
mm,
about all that. Maybe. So I think
interesting.
I found it. So her full name is. Oh, never mind. Never mind. My bad. I
Mhm.
should have did a little more research on that. But it says
Wait,
here
who said
that Fatima means
The
shining,
Shining?
the shining one. Yeah.
And this is a trip. This 411 is really. Oh, this 220, the 225.
Mm.
Oh wow, that's cool. So again, the 225th composite number, or the two. I think what's more important is the 225 orbital period and of Venus and yeah, the shining one. So Fatima translates to the shining one, right? That's what you said.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I think that's really cool.
Yeah, if you do a little digging, you will come across that translation of Venus.
Yeah, I was the 411. That number sticks out to me a lot because I guess for my own personal self. So my dad, when he died of cancer, he died. I I was exactly that many weeks or a span. So I've always, whenever I see the 411, I'm always like, that's really interesting. I think the way I can kind of interpret that is when you look at astrology wheel. It's when in terms of the houses, because yeah, so he died of cancer, and that's the fourth house, and he he died he died during Leo season, or no, he didn't. It was right at the cusp because he died August 22nd, so it was like right at the end of Leo, beginning of Virgo, like that whole like right at the end, and that's the that opposes Aquarius, the 11th house, and so I always thought about it like that 411, but so I was able to think about. I was thinking about also like since he died of lung cancer and like the lungs, like that's that's where you breathe. And he like couldn't breathe anymore. But I mean that's
Oh,
just
yeah.
how does it for everybody?
What
I guess who dies.
what year was that?
1999.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hyla Drew. 1275. Um, there's something else I was gonna mention about that game. There's a few other things I wrote down. Let me see.
You know, it's
Oh,
interesting about that time of year. It's the sun's coming into conjunction with Regulus. That's a star we talked about. I also want to
oh,
clear something up real quick. Is um, that Fatima? Her name is Fatima Alzara. It's actually the Alzara that translates to. So I just wanted to clear that up.
Alizara. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Alzara. Yeah, if you look at her Wikipedia page, it's Fatima Alzara.
So the Alizara, that translates to Venus.
Yes, yeah.
Um, I wonder what her full name would match to. Oh, so just that, right? Oh wow, that's dang, that's really interesting because Kobe's connections with Venus, and so Fatima Alzara, I guess if you just look at the standard, and Kobe Bryant equal the same thing. Oh, Kobe Bean Bryant. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Oh, I forgot to Seven mentioned August 11, 2025 is in solar cycle 25 and 1275 days after Super Bowl 56 that was coded to Ukraine. Super Bowl 56 was 13,077 days after Chernobyl. Yeah, I remember seeing you talk about that seven. That is insane. And then Casey followed up with 1275 equals Jesus Christ. Um, I can just put those dates in real quick. So Chernobyl, the Chernobyl nuclear disaster, and just for I guess anyone who might not be too familiar with that, so Wait, what was it again? 12? Second? Yeah. Oh, it was the 13th though. Yeah. Yeah, so Revelation 8:11 and 7:1 is he's taught me so much about the verse Revelation 8:11, which is about the falling wormwood star. And wormwood, the Ukrainian translation of the word wormwood is Chernobyl, as in the Chernobyl nuclear disaster. So he, as Casey brought up the date, August 11th, 2025. And just to reiterate that comment, that seven, oh, I could just, yeah, there we go. 811 is solar cycle 25, 1275 days after Super Bowl 56. And yeah, hopefully you guys remember how that was super coded around Ukraine, the Rams won with the blue and yellow. And the from the Chernobyl nuclear disaster to that game was 1377 days. And that matters because that is the ordinal value of this Revelation 8:11 verse. 1377. So yeah, that is wild. Right.
Yeah, the coach of the Rams, his wife was from Ukraine, so yeah,
Right. What's his name again?
I think
I just look it up. Sean McVay's wife. Yeah, former model from Ukraine. And you got the Rams logo. Casey, I'm not sure if you were trying to talk. You're still kind of cut in and out a little bit. So you got the Rams logo and the Ukraine flag. So yeah, that's it's actually so insane that the Rams won that game or that Super Bowl on that day. That was 13,077 days after the Chernobyl nuclear disaster. Like that just shows that was all around the Bible for sure. There's no doubt about it.
Hey, you want to run through that life of pi stuff I was telling you about
Yeah, for
yesterday?
sure.
Okay, so
Michael Phelps. I'll keep that up. And wait, are you still trying to talk? Oh no, you're on mute. PC?
yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Did you? Yeah. Did you want to? Do you want to run through that?
Yeah, I see
It's
what I can do.
crazy, man.
So
It's
yeah,
like so. It's like when you see it side by side, it's like undeniable.
oh yeah, so yeah, Michael Phelps and Rishi Sunak they favor a lot, right? I don't know if you that pulled up, but so you know anything about the life of pi? Well, one thing Derek and I always talk about the life of pi is how it was published on 9/11/2001, and so
But
it's about this.
the book, right?
Yeah, the book. Yeah, so it's about this Indian kid that becomes stranded on a raft, and of course, Rishi Sunak, he's Indian, and yeah, I did so much better telling you about this yesterday, but well, basically the main character in that film, Pi, he was named after an Olympic swimming pool in Paris, France, and the Olympics just so happen to be in Paris, France this year, and you have it's the 24 Olympics, which is the Jupiter glyph, and another primary character in the book and the film is the tiger, and this is something uh, Rambo and I, yeah, have talked about a lot is how the tiger is a Jupiter symbol because Jupiter is the striped planet. So a lot of times in film, you'll see the tiger being coded to Jupiter. I think a really good example of that. I know Rambo did a lot of work on the film Juno, and there's some tiger symbolism there that I'm not as familiar with, but I know in the film Hancock, he has a ton of eagles on him, but he also has tigers too. I think you could argue that they're both Jupiter. So and I remember too, like they had I think it was the Steelers and the Bengals played on the day of the Great Conjunction. So the Bengals were Jupiter, and the Steelers were their colors. They were Saturn. They have the black, right? So, and then the other
Yeah.
thing I brought up too is how if you read the book, he ends up watching ashore off the west coast of Mexico, and that's where the eclipse in April it made landfall first on the west coast. So
Yeah.
there's something to that eclipse.
Yeah, that's another really great point. Let's see. Let me pull up that eclipse map. Eclipse. Where am I? So yeah, just like right off Mexico. Oops. Yeah, I think that's pretty mind blowing. Those connections to it looks like it's really pointing to this year for sure. Did you think about anything with the pi aspect, like the three, like the 3.4?
No, actually, I didn't really get a chance to
Um,
look into the pie
yeah,
chart, but I'm sure it's there. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I mean, everything else still. I mean, just starting off with the whole thing with Michael Phelps and Rishi Sunak being like doppelgangers, and then yeah, I think that's a really dope connection. I like that. I like that whole thing.
Yeah, so in the film Juno, I just looked it up. There's a scene where she's outside in a recliner and there's a tiger. She's the tiger rug underneath the recliner.
Wait, in the movie Juno?
Yeah.
Wait, there's a tiger scene? Oh, wow.
Hey, oh man, I forgot. I was trying to make a connection between the 80 and 322 yesterday. I think I finally figured out what it was. It's pretty simple.
Oh,
It's the Godstones. They open on 322 in the year 80. So I think that's how it boiled down to.
wait. So, wait, say that one more time. So the Guidestones.
Yeah, they opened on March 22nd, 322 of
Uh,
the year 1980.
okay. Yeah.
Also keep in mind, like, with the reason the 80 came up is because Pat Sajak, he's turning exactly 80 lunar years old on June 7th.
Right.
80 is also a Mercury number because we got periodic table. Um,
Um,
pretty sure Mercury it has the atomic number 80.
yep. Yeah, it sure does. Yeah, and in 7, he mentioned that 287 is at the 911th position of pi. So that's that's absolutely insane. What was it? Where did we see that too? Oh, it was from 911 to, was it the 811? Yeah. Wow. See that, Casey?
Oh, 287 months. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he was saying that 287 is at the 911th position. Oh, I got it.
Wow. Yeah,
There you go. Forgot
yeah,
I could.
that is fascinating.
Oh,
And it's
Casey
got that.
May. What's up?
Somebody said, yeah, 287 is the Rosicrucian seal number. That's interesting.
Is that something I could just look up? Yeah, Casey May
I don't
is
know.
like amazing with the Rosicrucian info. Or Francis Bacon. Um,
Yeah, yeah. I just went real quick with the whole the Wheel of Fortune stuff. Just kind of refresh before.
yeah,
So
go ahead. Please do.
yeah, so Vanna White, she was born February 18th, 1957. 218 is a huge moon number. Of course, we credited 218 in the Mercury connection, but it's a big moon number as well because moon in Hebrew gematria is 218. And then she's born in the year 57. Moon's 57. I like to like spell out 57. It has that 1361 gematria.
Let me go to it. So the first thing you said was the moon, right? So it's moon in Hebrew, right?
Yeah, yeah. Moon in Hebrew. Yes.
Um,
What's up?
I don't know if this will come up. Yeah, I just wanted to show while you're saying it. Wait, English to Hebrew.
There it is.
All right,
That's
so like Casey said, moon in Hebrew. So this is moon. Just so let's see. So moon equals 218,
ooh,
and then continue with what you said after that. It was about the
well, I
57,
mean,
right?
yeah, she's born in the year 57, and then Moon's 57 ordinal. Actually, Gemini's got the 57 gematria as well.
Gemini.
Yeah, Gemini. That's us. It's kind of where we got into the Rishi Sunak stuff because England, I'm pretty sure, has 57 gematria.
Wait, his name as well.
No, not Rishi, but England has
Oh,
57
England.
gematria.
Um, yeah, there's got to be stuff that was tied to that Super Bowl 57. Um, but yeah, I think that's pretty crazy. 218, 57,
Yeah, and then
and
just the fact that her last name being White, to me, White, it's specific.
I kind of cutting out a little bit again.
I was
So
just saying, with
Leroy.
her last name being White,
Hmm.
to me, that's another moon code.
Right. Can you relay what you were telling me about it yesterday? Is it with the Nirvana?
Oh, it was Lovana.
Oh,
There's a
Lavana.
Levana. Okay, look up Levana. It's Levana.
Like the
L E
etymology?
Leva. Just the word Levanah.
A-N-A-A?
A.
Oh, A-H. Okay. Like this? Oh,
No, no.
so it's not like
Hey,
this?
yeah, there you go.
Um, well, I typed it in. So this does it have to do with this, the
Yeah, Kadesh Levana. That was funny too. But
sanctification of the moon?
yeah, certification of the moon. But I have on my screen. Let's see. Here it is. What I did, I typed in Levana moon etymology, and it came up. It said the Hebrew word Levana literally means the white moon.
Oh wow, dude, that is that is a trip.
Yeah, is it? I guess it's on your screen now too, right? Okay, the white moon. So then you have Vanna White.
Did I click out of it? That's a trip
And
though.
it's interesting too that that Kadesh Levana is used to sanctify the new moon typically, and that 6/7 date will be the first day of the Hebrew month Savan. So that would be a prime date for the Kadesh Levana ritual.
What's it called?
Uh,
Oh, the Levant.
you had it
Oh,
up, the
oh,
Kadesh Levana. You had it up. It yeah it translates to sanctification of the moon. And I heard a rabbi talking about it. He said if you're consistent with the performance of this ritual, one of the things that it's good for is it gives you healthy teeth. As I always thought was kind of interesting.
hmm.
But actually, no. I think teeth or tooth is 218
Oh
in
gosh, no way.
Latin gematria. Come to think
You
of
gotta
it,
be kidding me.
you got a
Or
teeth. Would be teeth.
no
Teeth is
way.
218. Yeah, just like death. Death is 218. Standard.
Oh
So
yeah, that's a trip though. What the heck?
yeah.
The part with the tooth, man, for real. Or teeth.
But
That's
they're talking about something really again in the comments. They're talking about this Rosicrucian the seal numbers. Uh,
yeah. Let's see.
now I'm honestly I'm at a loss when it comes to that. Maybe they could elaborate.
Yeah, Casey May, if you would like to, let me see. So, let's see. Rhea Rose Cross 157 and 287. The Rosicrucian seal numbers. Not sure how to. Do you know, Casey? Would you or Casey May? Would you happen to be able to like maybe send me a site where I can see that? Because I'm just really curious. Um, and
Yeah, remember too, like with the whole with all the oh yeah, I didn't even think about this. Now since until Zenith typed it out, it's like you have a Lavana and then you have Vanna Lavana, Vanna White Lavana. It's kind of
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's a good observation. Yeah, with the Wheel of Fortune stuff, I mentioned this before. Vanna White is Aquarius, and Pat Sajak is Scorpio. You look at the Wheel of Fortune tarot card, uh, the symbols for those zodiac signs on the top of the Wheel of Fortune tarot card. Of course, the Wheel of Fortune tarot card represents the fixed cross, and so which it's really interesting too because the fixed cross forms an X. If you look at zodiacal wheel, and that's the 10th tarot card, which 10 is the Roman numeral X. X a huge theme this year with the eclipse.
I was actually wondering. Okay, yeah, I was. I wanted to know if you could actually help me out with this. Um,
Okay.
so when you're
So the
saying this is
angel, yeah, go ahead.
oh yeah, when you're saying that it's representing the fixed cross, right? So
Mhm.
this one, right? Right? Oops.
Yeah,
Uh,
it'll be the X. I don't know necessarily. I guess that's would be a zodiacal wheel, but you would what you're looking at is the creatures that in the corners. So you have
Oh.
the angel top left.
Mm-hmm.
That's Aquarius. The man is Aquarius is as a man or a woman, and then on the right you have the Phoenix, which we talked about is a symbol of Scorpio. It's
Mm,
the death and resurrection, the transformation.
okay. Oh, and
Um,
this is Taurus.
yeah, that's
Or
Scorpio. Taurus is
this
the
one.
bottom left. It's the bull. Yeah, Taurus is
Yeah.
bottom left, bull, and then Leo is the other fixed sign, bottom right. So,
Okay. Okay. I see it now. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I was thinking about this, but no, yeah, I can see that. Um, and then you can continue with what you're saying about the X too, because I think that's really important.
well, just the fact like if you the fixed cross, makes an X on Zodiacal wheel. It's interesting too, like just the fact that fixed, it's FIX. We do again with the X.
All right.
Um, yeah. So actually, if you go to my YouTube channel, you go to the community tab. Let's see, I pull it up myself. Go to the community tab and then scroll down. Let's see.
Is it this one?
This is further.
The first
No,
one?
no, it's
Oh,
way down. It's kind of way down. Yeah. Oh yeah,
oh,
you'll get there eventually.
okay.
Yeah, it's actually the Wheel of Fortune tarot card overlaid onto the Zodiacal wheel, so it kind of illustrates what I'm talking about with the X. There it is. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you
yeah, and I
mean.
think
Oh,
too, it's interesting too how they like correspond to the ordinal direction. So like Aquarius is southeast, Phoenix is southwest, which think about how Phoenix, Arizona, it's in the southwest USA. And
oh
then like
wow.
Leo's northwest, Northwest University in Chicago. That used to be the Northwest territory before they the Louisiana Purchase. And I just think it's fascinating how Northwest University, I think they're the Wildcats. So I mean, so
Uh,
they kind of got
yeah,
have
yeah.
that cat, lion cat,
Dude, that's
and
awesome.
maybe you could argue like with the Northeast and Taurus, you have the market. The market is uh, New York, where the markets are centered, right?
Um, yeah, yeah.
The bull market, Taurus is sign associated with wealth.
Dang, dude, that's genius. Seriously.
Yeah, yeah, man. I hate to say, it, dude. I probably should wind it up. I know it's flown by. It's only hadn't even been an hour yet. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get
probably
going.
yeah, probably go ahead and wrap it up. We got some stuff. We got some errands we got to run. Here. And, yeah.
Yeah, no problem, man. I'm so
Hopefully,
glad. What's up?
hopefully Cody can hop on.
Oh yeah, yeah. He just came backstage. I'll let
Oh,
him say
okay,
hi to you real
cool.
quick before you, Cody. Real quick, you want to say bye to Casey? He's about to head out.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Casey? I didn't know you were leaving already. I was hoping to get on and talk with you for a bit, but yeah. Um,
I could probably go another 15. Probably another.
yeah, okay. Well,
Good morning, Cody, or good morning from over here.
yeah, good day, guys. And Sean, I left. I'm gonna leave the link to the Rosicrucian cipher calculator in the private chat of your, so you can. I know you were asking Casey May for that, but I found the link, so it's in the private.
Okay, got it.
In case you want that. But yeah, I wanted to say something to Casey about something I discovered today. I actually wrote this to Sean earlier, but it's about the Kobe Bryant's last game. And so Kobe Bryant's last game, the very last thing Kobe did was throw a full court pass to a guy named Jordan Clarkson. And I realized it was completely tied with the royal family and what would be the ascension of King Charles. Jordan Clarkson, he was dunking the ball at exactly 4.1 seconds left. Of course, that's when Kobe left the court also. But yeah, it was perfectly. And I just wanted to show Casey because he's always talking about Prince. Well, look at just this guy's birthday, man. June 7th.
Wait, where's it at? Right here, yeah.
June 7th. So this guy was literally dunking the ball on Kobe's. He was the last guy to catch a pass from Kobe or anything. And he was literally dunking the ball at 4.1 seconds. Don't forget the word king equals 41. And Prince was born on the same day as him. And so this
king
was
equals
like
7 too.
Right, yeah. So that's what I said because it's perfectly scripted because Kobe scored 23 points in that last quarter. And he left with 4.1 seconds and he threw his last pass to the guy born on 6-7, which is the king numbers. And of course, at that time, Prince Charles was a prince, right? And then Prince would go on to die 8 days later because this was the same year that Prince died, just 8 days after this. So I thought that was really crazy. I don't think anyone's ever brought that up about Kobe's last game. And yeah, it's super. Yeah, so 8 weeks or 8 days. And yeah, so I think it was completely.
That is wild that you have a Virgo pass to a Gemini. Back in the Mercury's rulership. And in the 4.1, Mercury's got that 41 gematria.
Mm-hmm.
I think I wanted to mention this earlier. I don't know if I got around to it. Kind of had a synchronicity on the first day of Gemini. I went to get gas for my mail truck. It was $40.41. Mercury is 40 and 41.
Yeah.
But
yeah, and then Prince, Prince being a Gemini himself, right? So, and then him dying, and then King Charles. Yeah, it was just, and like I said, Sean, if you do the date measurement from that last game to King Charles' ascension on 9/8/2022, you see how it's 2, 3, 4 days, 2, 3, 4 without the 0.
Yeah,
and a lot of people. You probably don't know this, but the operation that they called for Prince Charles' ascension the plans for his ascension after the Queen died was called Operation Springtide, and that just happens to equal 234. So, what a coincidence!
I think remember too, like the 66's appearance and how it seems to be connected with Wheel of Fortune. Pat Sajak's last episode, falling on Prince's what would have been his 66th birthday. Pat Sajak, born on date with 66 remaining. And then Prince, he died 66 days after Vanity. Vanity died on Lupercalia, so he got that. Translates correctly to wolf.
Yeah, and I was thinking.
Yeah, I remember Casey bringing this up, that Pat Sajak's birthday or not his birthday, but the 6-7 date coming up is 29-7 days after Kobe's last game. Did we talk about that? You did talk about that, right?
No, actually, I think what it was is you go from Prince's death to
right?
Trump's birthday. It's
Oh, what the heck?
29.
So that lines up. That lines up
Span
really
of
good.
29, 77 days. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy
Span
that
of,
has that same. Wait, so Prince is dead to Kobe or to Trump's birthday? Yeah.
Oh wait, so that's from okay. So it has the same span from Kobe's last game to
To the end of,
Prince's next birthday.
or it's
and then
Oh, you're right.
you
Yeah,
go
that's
from
right. Yeah,
you go from Prince's death to July 4th, and it's 29.
that's right.
I mean, Prince. I say Prince.
Yeah, Prince's death to July 4.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I remember that you guys talking about that.
But yeah, that's interesting how
Boys.
it's like the same from Kobe's last game to Prince's next birthday.
And the day that's
Hey,
Pat Sajak's retiring too.
hmm
Last.
hey, talking about the fixed cross, real quick. Oh, somebody already mentioned it. Ezekiel 1:10, I believe it is. I think they said Ezekiel chapter 10. I believe it's Ezekiel 1:10. You look that up. It talks about
My spelling is
the
so bad; it's so embarrassing. I rely on uh, the internet or the computer too much.
yeah. And then so Ezekiel
Oh,
1:10 is talking about
yeah, I see what you mean. Let me pull up the
the
key.
fixed cross. That's the fixed cross. And then
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
also the four gospels they get associated with the fixed cross as well.
The four gospels.
I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, but I can't remember which is which.
Hmm.
My guess, I would guess that John is Scorpio, but
Yeah, I got.
Scorpio can be the Phoenix or the Eagle.
Hmm. That's interesting. I want to look more into that. As for the likeness of their faces, they had four. They four had the face of a man and the face of a lion, Leo, face of a ox,
And it's
Taurus, face of an eagle, Scorpio. That's so sick.
yeah, and then so if you look up Tetramorph, the Wikipedia page, Tetramorph, Matthew's the man, Aquarius, Mark is the lion, Leo, Luke is the ox, Taurus, and I guess right on John, John is the eagle,
Wait, what
Scorpio,
was it called? What was it called?
the Tetramorph. T kind of like Tetragrammaton, Tetra, Morph, Morpha.
Oh, oh, this.
So
Yeah. So this is the. I mean, it's representing the same thing pretty much, right? Has to be. Oh, but it's right because they have the Taurus here, Leo here. But I mean, anyone say anything in the comments right now? The Wheel of Fortune 4. Yeah, that's good. Fortune. Um, oh yeah,
Can you
yeah,
hear?
same. The four B's. I can hear. Yeah, yeah, I can hear you. But,
I'm
hello, Cody. Cody, I cannot hear you right now.
yeah, sounds like Cody might be having a bit of an issue there.
What was that, Casey?
I was just saying, it sounds like Cody might be having a little bit of an issue.
Uh.
Oh, hey, remember too, like with the eclipse,
Mm-hmm.
like again, it's something 7-1 talked about. With it, it brought in Millennium Lunation 300 in connection with the film 300. Well, X
Mm.
Latin gematria has a 300 value.
Wait, Latin?
Yeah, Latin is the Gregorian calculator, typing X. It's,
Oh, did I just not know that? That's crazy. That one's just so like on the nose. I can't. That's solid though. As well with the 24 as well. Um, have anything with the 300? That's a trip, dude.
Oh,
That's a trip because it's also the 24 triangular number, and X is 24. Dude, that's just like that's actually messes with my head.
you know the Tetramorph is in Revelation too, and then with all the 66 stuff and Revelation being the 66 book and how that's the 11th triangle and Gemini, the Gemini symbol looks like an 11. But yeah, I think I'm looking at it right now. Revelation chapter 4, verses 7 through 8. And it's kind of cool that it's in chapter 4, I guess, talking about the Tetramorph.
Yeah, you're right.
Hopefully,
Thanks
Cody
Azar
can
too for mentioning that.
back.
Can I continue?
I was saying, hopefully Cody can get back in the discussion.
Yeah. Maybe I
Oh,
need to
4-7.
put my link back. Put the link back. There's something I was thinking about. I don't know if like I don't know if it is um relevant, but I was thinking about in terms of the finals, like the NBA finals, um, like with the Wheel of Fortune. Like I don't know, did Celtics like do you, I mean, I know it should be a 4-leaf clover, but I was thinking about like the clover and like how all like the stuff is happening with the Wheel of Fortune. Um, right around like right when the finals, like I guess yeah, the finals start 6-6, I think, or something like that. But
Well, just generally, they talk about the luck of the Irish.
yeah, yeah. So I was thinking like maybe that's a hint they're gonna be in the finals. I don't know about if they're gonna win, but
Yeah.
um yeah, and then it was funny because I only watched the last quarter of the game yesterday, and then they were losing. They were losing, I think, going into the last quarter. And then that like kind of like clicked in my head, and I was just like, "Oh, dang!" Like, um, but it was weird because they were playing in Boston and they were losing. So I was like, "Oh, well, that's not a good sign if they lose the first game in their
Yeah.
hometown." And but then they ended up they tied it at the end of regulation, and I was thinking maybe you would have thought about. Did you see what the score was at the when they tied at regulation?
No, what was it?
Yeah,
The
it
128?
was no, it was. Where it was.
Oh, I didn't even know they went into overtime.
Yeah, and that's funny because it was another like Gemini thing, you know.
Yeah. I know
But
it's funny talking about overtime. Seven, he predicted overtime in the Super Bowl because
mhm,
of the TIE fighters in Star Wars.
yeah,
There's a lot of Star Wars stuff, themes going on. And, yeah, TIE fighter. Yeah.
yeah, that was
I think
crazy.
I think it's interesting too. Boston and basketball have a lot of got the 85 and 22
Boston and
Portland groups.
basketball.
Yeah.
Uh, oh wow, yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
I better get going. I got some stuff I gotta get done.
okay. Well, yeah, I'll just end it. I was just gonna say that the score when it went into overtime, it was 117 to 117. So I thought maybe you would think
Ah,
that was interesting. Yeah.
I said, what do you think? What are you thinking with the 117?
I was thinking about Psalms.
Oh yeah, the middle chapter, the middle chapter of the Bible, 595, serious. So yeah, I mean, I love talking about
Yeah.
serious. I missed too. I think it was you, Duda, the president of Poland. He made a visit to the U.S. when Trump was in office. It was June 24th, 2020. I was looking it up last night, and he's got that May 16th birthday. 516 is me kind of a big number. I know Cody likes to talk about how Mercury's 516, but so you go from his birthday to the date of that meeting, he turned exactly 595 lunar months old. And
Oh, yeah.
I think he has even met with Trump recently, like in the past couple months. So they met with each other, and I think I mentioned to you too how World War II uh, was initiated with the invasion of Poland.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and
It's really,
it makes me think. It makes me think about the all the four stuff too because of it's four letters. I don't know, but yeah, I think I'm gonna throw
wait,
that out there.
the 4 letters of what?
Just how it's four letters. His last name, Duda, Duda.
Oh, like that, right? Is that how you spell it?
Duda. Yeah.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Um,
But yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah,
yeah,
man,
I
that
hate
was
that I gotta go, man.
yeah,
Yeah,
no problem, man.
but
I'm glad you
hopefully, like I said, hopefully Cody can get on and I can keep it moving.
yeah, that'd be cool. Hopefully he does, but appreciate you. This was a really good. I felt like I gotta go back and watch this because I learned a lot. This is the kind of stuff that I'm just like so hungry to learn. So thank you. You're muted. I don't know if
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm still hanging around a little bit.
what was that?
There's so much. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, there's so much to talk about. But
Yeah, man. Well, yeah, well, obviously we gotta do it again.
yeah, yeah, for sure. You got any questions for me before I go?
Um, hmm. No, not that I can think of. I'll have
Yeah.
to. Oh,
Yeah.
well, Cody came back if you want to say bye to him real quick.
Oh yeah, what's up, Cody? Are you
What's up,
there?
guys? Can you?
Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, what the heck?
Did he go away again?
It just disappeared. It's weird because his connection sounds so good. Like his
Yeah. Well, I remember too. Just while Cody's trying to work out the bug, with the 516, when the whole perfect number ritual, Obama in the classroom on 12/12, 496 days after Lightman struck the White House on his birthday. But 516 days later was January 2nd when there was that plane crash in Tokyo, and the flight number was 516.
wait,
Yeah,
hon, it
my bad.
was 516 days from the was it his birthday you're saying?
Yeah, 8/4
Uh
2022. 8/4 2022.
yeah.
Lightning struck the White House. Barack means lightning.
Yeah.
And then it seemed like something did happen on 516 this year, maybe. But I can't remember exactly. Maybe some synchronicities or something. But
You meant the like this year?
yeah, I'm not sure what happened on 516. But it was just fascinating, like that it was 516 days. We had the ritual on 12/12 with the 496. And then, it was 81/28 days after 9/11. And then we kind of carried over the 516s lining up with the flight night
Yeah, this one I
Tokyo.
mean I think I showed you this,
And
but
and remember too that January 2nd, that was Trump's 322nd Mercury birthday. Turned 322
oh yeah,
Mercury
yeah.
years old that day. So there was somebody else. Wasn't there somebody else we were talking about yesterday that was born real close to Trump? Can't remember who that was.
Well, George W. Bush is born pretty close to Trump, but
Yeah,
oh wait,
could have been.
Was it Pat Sajak?
Yeah,
Wasn't
I think
yeah,
yeah, I
Pat
think it
Sajak.
was Pat Sajak. So Pat Sajak, he's currently 322 Mercury years old right now. So he'll be 322 Mercury years old and 22 days on his last episode.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, man. I better get going.
Okay.
So hopefully Cody can figure out how to get a good connection.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Sean.
Again. Yeah, no, I
Yeah, I'll have to do
appreciate
it
you
again.
too. I appreciate you too. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, later.
See you, man. And hopefully Cody can come back. Let's see. Think Ahead is always dropping gold. Duda recently visited Qatar and he was 624 months old. Messi's birthday 624. Yeah, that is wild. And in case people haven't seen, I've mentioned in my past video that from the opening the opening of the World Trade Center, April 4th, 1973. So that is the opening of the World Trade Center. And then when you go to 9/11, so Messi was born at the exact midway point. So Messi was born at this exact midway point. So I'll show you that. 6/24, 1987. So 742 weeks. And then when you go forward 742 weeks, you land on 9/11. So Messi was born. What are the sheer odds that Messi would be born? The arguably one of the best soccer players ever, right at that exact midway point. And then there was a really big midway point Argentina thing with the eclipses of the 2017 and 2024, because at the midway point between the August 21st, 2017 eclipse and the April 8th, 2024 eclipse, right at the midway point, it was the eclipse over Argentina on December 14th, 2020. And that happened to be when they gave the first COVID shot. And I've always thought that this 12/11 was so interesting because going off of 7-1's work with 8/11 Revelation 8/11, when you look at the time of 8/11 on the clock, 8/11 p.m., it's 12/11 minutes into the day. 12/11 minutes into the day. And it's interesting that when you look at the 2011, so Messi, he won his first World Cup this year in 2022, but that World Cup started on 2011, and that was Joe Biden's birthday. Oh wow, okay, so Think Ahead, I have to go back to that. Okay, Think Ahead is like dropping gold right now. So Diego Armando Maradona equals 173, just like how, dude, that's actually ridiculous. So the midway point between the two eclipses, and remember at that midway point there's the eclipse over Argentina, 173 weeks, and he says Diego Armando Maradona equals 173. So that is amazing. Wow, just unbelievable. And he also said that Lionel Messi equals 1812 in squares. Bruh, I almost don't even believe that. Dude, okay, I'm gonna have to show you guys my Messi 1812 decode. Now that we're on this subject, but let me mention Zenith. Speaking of clock, the 1211 composite number is 1440. Like how many minutes there are per day, dude? That's crazy. Zenith, can you provide me with a like source where I could um find the composite numbers? Because like I want to like you've proven time and time like over and over again that this composite number situation is totally like spot on, relevant, important, all that. So I really want to look more into it. So going back to this. Okay, so Lionel Messi equals 1812. Just like it shows here. Okay, that's amazing because let me pull this up. Back during it was during the World Cup, I made a Messi 1812 War of 1812 decode, and I didn't even know that his name equaled 1812. So this is blowing my mind right now. Like I'm just letting you guys know. It's absolutely blowing my mind. 1 second. And yeah, this is my Instagram if anyone's interested in following, but I don't really post too much on there anymore. So this is Messi in the War of 1812. And it has a lot to do with 12 or 612, Revelation 612, about the great earthquake. And 6:12 p.m. is 18 hours 12 minutes into the day. I've learned this. Thank you 7-1 for providing this knowledge. 6:12 p.m. is 18 hours 12 minutes into the day. So when you go from the start of this was the War of 1812, and from the start of the war to when Messi won the World Cup, his first World Cup, it was 210 years and 6 months. So what's interesting is that it ended on 1812, you know. I mean 1218, but it's 18/12. Most of the world would write that. And yeah, so from the start of the War of 1812 to the World Cup final, 210 years, 6 months. And then when you go from the start of the War of 1812 to Messi's birth is 2100 months and 6 days. Basically like 210/6, 210/6. And I think most kind of like entry level numerology trutherism, you guys know 216 is 6 times 6 times 6, and that's going to become relevant here because this I also learned from 7-1, this Pulse nightclub shooting was super coded around, or this stuff was coded around, they're just connected. But again, Cody, hope you don't drop out. You there?
Can you hear me?
There? I can wait, talk again.
Can you hear me now? Can
I
you
can
hear
hear
me?
you now. I can hear you now.
All right, sweet. I don't know what's going on with this. But yeah, keep doing what you're doing, and I'll just jump in when you're done.
Okay. Well, have you been hearing the messy stuff that I've been?
No, man. I didn't hear. I've been trying to get my computer, or I was trying to get back on here, but
Okay. Well, yeah. So yeah, I'll finish this thought and then I'll go back because I do want to show you. I think it'd be really interesting for you to see. So to the Pulse nightclub shooting, and so yeah, Seven made this connection, but like Pulse, think about like um so Revelation 6:12, great earthquake, and um you know, earthquakes and heart attacks, they go hand in hand. Like earth is an anagram of heart, and when you think of like an earthquake, it's like similar to like, so pulse pertaining to the heart, and 6/12/2016 to the World Cup final, 6 years, 6 months, 6 days. And then, oh, actually, that was the last slide. But, oh, and I made this because the shooting was, this was actually made this around the time that Messi got traded to Miami. And so the shooting was in Miami. So let me go back so Cody, check this out. So this is crazy because okay, I made this decode. I might have showed you this before, but I made this on my Instagram June 16th, 2023. And then think ahead, he just shared with me. We weren't even talking about this either. We weren't talking about this decode. We were talking about like something else, but he mentioned, I mean, we were talking about Messi though, and he mentioned that Lionel Messi equals 1812 in squares. And I was that blew me away because that's why I brought this up, because I made this decode about Messi's connection to the War of 1812. And so it goes like this. First of all, 6:12 p.m. is 18 hours 12 minutes into the day. And that's why I've really thought about like the War of 1812 for a while now. And when you go from the start of the War of 1812 to when Messi won the World Cup, his first World Cup, it was 210 years and 6 days. And like, like 6 times 6 times 6 is 216, right? But the World Cup also ended on 1812 because most of the world writes this as 1812, right? You you there with me, Cody?
Yeah, I'm here. So what Messi equals 18? I think I saw this decode from you, but you're saying that Messi equals 1812?
Yeah. This is so Think I had just shared this with me. I didn't even know that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And so that's why I was like, it blew me away. So I had to pull this up. But so from the War of 1812, again, remember that 6:12 p.m. is 18 hours 12 minutes into the day. And from the start of the War of 1812 to the World Cup, Messi's first World Cup win, the game ended on 1812. Most of the world writes that. 210 years and 6 months. So 216, 6 times 6 times 6 is 216, right? And when you go from the start of the War of 1812 to Messi's birth is 2100 months and 6 days. So you get 216 again. And actually, I forgot an important part, but I think, let me see. I think it's six. I think it's just 612. Maybe is it some of the divisors? No, maybe it's 1812, or there's some. I have to go back and look, but there's something where it's like the sum of divisors. Oh, it's this. Yeah, so 6,120. The sum of divisors is 21060. So 216 again. But yeah, so now when you go from this Pulse nightclub shooting, so this was super coded because it's like you get the 612, which again, 612 on the clock translates to 18 hours 12 minutes into the day, and then all that 216 stuff. So when you go from the year 216, that happened to be 6 years 6 months 6 days before Messi won the World Cup on 1812. So it's just like super coated like with all that. And then this was in Florida. I think it was Miami, but I know it was in Florida. And then he just got traded to Florida or to Miami, so he's in, or not just, but last year almost. Now he's in Miami. So yeah, I just thought that was pretty crazy. And because like I like I said, I mentioned this last year, and then Think Ahead just told me that his name equals 1812. So I was like, what in the world? That's insane.
Yeah, man. I remember this. You showed me, I think, part of that decode, or maybe I watched part of it or something. But I don't think I saw the Pulse nightclub part. I didn't remember that, but
Oh really?
So that Pulse nightclub was also on June 12th again, right? So that's interesting,
Exactly.
also.
Yeah. And I think it had a connection to the eclipse too, I believe. Let me see.
So this year will be the 8th anniversary.
Oh no, it wasn't that one. It was okay. So I was thinking about the wrong year, but yeah, it was, I guess 6/12/2022 was 666 days before the eclipse. But were you saying
Yeah.
that this year was going to be um
This
the
year,
eighth
this year
anniversary?
will be the 8th anniversary of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
And that's the day we're looking at.
and it was a leap year too. No, it wasn't, was it?
It's
No, it was a leap year.
oh yeah.
Yeah, because it's both the 164 days of the year. So,
Yeah.
um, yeah, maybe that's also connected with what we've been seeing. I've been seeing with this June 12th date. I mean, I've already shown plenty of stuff connected with that. I'm not saying it's absolutely going to happen. Something's going to happen on the day, but definitely seems. Um, yeah, I was just looking more into the Pulse Club thing because I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of symbolism around that.
It says that location of that shooting was located at 28 degrees west, 28 degrees in north. Or no, sorry, no, 28 degrees west north, 81 degrees west. Huh.
That's funny.
49 people killed, 53 wounded.
Well,
Yeah.
so this is another number I've thought about a lot too, the 2923, just to kind of break down a little bit. So I guess this kind of reminds me of the connection with 9/11 and the COVID, because the prime factors of 2923 are 37 times 79. 37 is a 12th prime, 79 is a 22nd prime. So that would give you 1222. And that always makes me think of 9/11 plus 3/11 is 1222. So that's kind of interesting that it's 23 days from the Pulse nightclub shooting to the 6/12 date coming up. And what else I have to say about that? Oh, well, it also pertains to this code that I learned from 7-1 with the 3313, all that stuff. Because 3313, like these three verses, 612, Great Earthquake, 811, Wormwood, 911, Apollyon, and 612 to 811 is 33 verses, 811 to 911 is 13 verses. And when you look at that number 3313, so when you add 466 plus 3313, so 466 plus 3313 is 3779, just like how 3779. So I always kind of keep my eye on this 2923 thing.
Interesting.
But yeah, what were you saying?
I'm just thinking about. I was just saying about that. Did you mention? Did you look up in the chat? I posted.
Oh, the cipher, right? The was it the cipher?
Oh well that. But before that, I posted about what was it? Timberwolves and Celtics and Jewish equals 2221.
Dude, yeah, I did see that. That's insane. I've never seen that. That is, dude, that's a trip. That's insane, dude.
Yeah, well, the reason is because that could be our matchup.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And I don't know if you've looked into. I didn't really see any. I obviously didn't watch the game last night. But the Celtics won, didn't they? So they're already up 1-0. I think the Celtics will win that series. I'm pretty sure that Celtics are going to win that. But
yeah, but there is. It was interesting. I started the stream today, mentioning it. I don't know if you were able to see it, but they did like a Gemini ritual for because like yesterday was like the first full day of Gemini. So I guess because of the leap year, it started on the 20th this year, but usually Gemini season would start Gemini. I can go over it really quick too. So yeah, usually it starts the 21st, and yesterday was the 21st. And so this was the score at halftime, 64-64 at halftime. And that's, Gemini is ruled by Mercury. Gemini is ruled by Mercury, and then the magic square. Yeah. The magic square of Mercury is 8x8 grid where it's all the numbers between 1 and 64. 64 the highest.
Yeah.
So they tied at halftime, and then they tied at regulation. So the tying being like the Twins, the Gemini, and of course it was like 64-64.
And I wonder if that's also symbolic of the Timberwolves being in the Twin Cities.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, like, especially with it being like, because they're playing today, right? So it's gonna be basically still like the start of Gemini, like for them. But I think because of that, I'm not telling anyone to bet on this, but I'm pretty sure like they'll win because of that. But
well, I'm just thinking about this, right? I'm thinking about the Celtic being Biden's code name, and I'm thinking about JFK being born in Massachusetts, where Boston's located, and I'm thinking about Dallas being the place where JFK died. So I think you have a huge JFK ritual here, to be honest, because the Pacers are the only team I haven't quite figured out why they're there, but there's definitely a reason. Pacers, like,
well, I think it might be because I think AJ, he's been I guess noticing that there's still, I guess, moon eclipse stuff, because like I guess on both sides of the eclipse. So this is like on the other side of the eclipse, but it's still kind of like relevant. But the Indiana, that's where Purdue is, and that's
right?
where,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, and that's where Armstrong, right? No, Armstrong.
Right.
Yep, that's where he went to Purdue.
Yeah, that's not far from where I grew up, really. I'm right on the border of Indiana, Ohio. And obviously I told you that Neil Armstrong's hometown was like, I lived like 15 minutes from that My hometown's 15 minutes from that. So, and actually, that hometown Wapakoneta is where he's from. Yeah, and they're in Indianapolis, aren't they? The Pacers. Yeah, that's what Casey's saying.
Yeah, the path to totality. Yeah, that's extremely important.
Yeah, and Indianapolis, of course, the only 201 city, really, which is an also symbol of the eclipse, right? 2 becoming 1, 201.
Indianapolis equals 201?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the 1, 2, 3 even is there. That's a big number I see come up often.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, what I was saying was, it seems there's an interesting. All three, the Timberwolves are the twin cities, and Gemini is the twin, and JFK was a Gemini. So you have JFK being a Gemini, the twins. You have the Boston from Massachusetts, where he was born, and Dallas, where he died, and the Pacers. I'm trying to figure out how the Pacers might connect to JFK. Maybe the
Well, I mean, the moon,
P's.
because he's kind of famous for that moon speech, right?
Right. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And maybe the P also being representative of like the pistol or something, like what is a pacer? Can you look up why they have the name pacer? It has to do with racing, probably, doesn't it?
I guess
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. It's about pace race cars.
Well, I mean, it sounds like definitely
I mean, that could still be.
I'm thinking about like a Mercury thing because I know Mercury is like the god of transportation, and JFK was a Gemini ruled by Mercury, and he died in transportation. But I know that might be a little bit of a stretch, but I was just thinking about
when is the first game of the when is the first game of the finals? Is that on June 3rd?
Six. So the day before, the day before the last game of the Wheel of Fortune.
So it's on 6/6. Doesn't twin equal 66? Yeah, it does, I think.
Oh yeah.
All right. I mean, that might just be a lock there for the Timberwolves then. I mean, it starts on 6/6. Twin equals 66. So it starts on 6/6. Can you measure from JFK's assassination date to 6/6?
Yeah. Dang, Casey. Yeah, we didn't. We went up such a tangent, like, because I remember we were looking up the moon tarot card, and then I totally forgot that we were doing that. But yeah, maybe I could try to go back to that, because I remember what you mentioned to me yesterday about that is just amazing. To the start.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh, interesting. If you take away the end day too, you're gonna get the. It's almost his date of.
Oh yeah! Wow.
It's almost his date of. If you go 2 days before that, it's his date of death.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's something there for sure, man. Because you have Dallas, you have Boston. Like I said, it just seems hugely connected to his. And I'm sure one of these games is happening on 5/29. That's his birthday.
What happened 60 or 6 months after? Was that the date? Oh, that's today. Today is 6 years, 6 months.
And 6 days. What's 6 years, 6 months, 6 days?
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. 28th?
It's his birthday. Oh, it's almost his birthday. Almost his birthday.
Yeah.
Um,
Interesting that the Nuggets had that 528, their 5280.
what is there a game? Is one of these series playing on 5/29? I'm sure there is. I'm sure one of these basketball series is playing on that day, on 5/29, his birthday.
Oh, like
Like
yeah,
it's
let's see.
either. I'm sure one of the two series is. Um,
Yeah.
oh, and it is the
Boston.
okay, Boston series. Okay. Hmm.
And then this would be the day that's the 60 or 6 months, 6 days after, and this is the Mavericks. So this is gonna be interesting. Maybe the Timberwolves are gonna sweep the
That's in
Mavericks.
Dallas too. That's where JFK died.
Hmm.
What was
Maybe
JFK's What was JFK's Secret Service name? That would be interesting
hmm,
because we know that Biden is the Celtic, but
Lancer.
Lancer. Hmm. I like what Zenith is saying there.
Oh,
I talked about that.
this one?
Yeah, that's a good point. Zenith is saying that timber is a wood, and in the show Manifest, he
Oh,
was talking about the show Manifest before I saw the show Manifest. The twin children are decoding the end of the world partly by saying the wood. Yeah, man, haven't I shared with you that clip?
yeah.
Yeah. And on 6/2 is the date they give us. They literally give us that date. So that's definitely a date to watch for because they give us that date in the movie. I don't think a big thing will happen that day, but it might happen on the 11th. But like, um, yeah, I'm glad he's brought that up because also the timber is the wood and the
Yeah.
wolf. How is the wolf connected to the dragon? That would be the question. Um, I think a lot of these crests, these family crests, these royalty crests. On one side they have a wolf or a dog, and on the other side they have a dragon. A lot of
Let's see.
the family crests. I'm not sure which ones. I would type in family, like royal family crest or something.
Well, this is interesting. I don't know which this is specifically, but I'll just type it in. I know England's is the lion and unicorn.
There was one I was researching one time. There was one was a dog and one was a dragon. I remember that.
Oh no! I thought it could have been that, but
Yeah, it might not be so easy to find because I don't think it was a. I'm trying to think of what that was, man.
oh, Casey's back. Casey, you back?
Yeah. Just real quick, man. I just wanted to, yeah, Zenith brought up a good point with the timber. I think especially in Chinese mythology, Jupiter is known as the wood star.
Oh,
Oh
really?
yeah, I think
The wood star, and again with the Jupiter Sirius connection at that middle degree of Cancer, I think it's important. And think about, we did you ever get the chance to pull up the Moon tarot card where you have a dog and a wolf, they're howling at the moon, and you have the pillars of Gemini on that card as well. And then
yeah.
you have
Let me do that real quick.
okay,
Moon
and
tarot
then there's
card.
like there's a crustacean coming out of the water, which of course that would be Cancer. Right? So you have the timber wolves and the twin cities, and Sirius, as I mentioned, splits between Gemini.
Oh, this wait. So the lobster is like the Cancer.
Yeah, that would be Cancer.
Dang.
No, the moon rules the sign of Cancer.
Wow. So wait. So one's a wolf and one's a dog, one's a wolf, right? Dog and wolf.
Right. Which they can both represent Sirius. Because
Mm.
Sirius is known as the dog, also known as the wolf. And you know what's interesting about that is, with the 595 Sirius gematria in Greek astrology, I was always interesting how the gates of hell are guarded by the Cerberus, the three-headed dog.
Oh right, yeah.
And that Cerberus has got that 595 gematria.
In English?
I think it's Latin.
Or
Latin or extended.
oh.
Yeah.
Oh, standard, yeah. Dang, that's crazy.
Hey, Casey,
Yeah.
what do you think about the story of Fenrir devouring Odin? Because we know Odin is actually connected to Mercury, and Fenrir was the wolf and in mythology, in the Norse mythology, that killed Odin.
Okay.
So I'm just wondering, because doesn't I think Odin even represents both Jupiter and Mercury in a way?
Yeah, because he's kind of a storm god, so that would be Jupiter. But then Wednesday is named for Odin. The thing I remember about Fenrir is that he bit off the hand of the god Tyr, which that's where we get the name Tuesday, which has it's the equivalent of Mars. In Spanish, lunes, Monday, martes is Tuesday. So Tyr and Mars have this relationship. Yeah,
Yeah.
but Tyr is interesting because I remember it's kind of random, but there was this. First it was a book, and it turned into a show, American Gods, the god Tyr. We talked about teeth earlier in the stream, but the god Tyr in this show, he's a dentist and he collects teeth. And that was one of the things that they did is they would take baby teeth in the battle as it was supposed to be kind of like a rabbit spit, I guess, like a good luck. It
Oh,
gave them
really?
luck in battle. Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. I mean, I was just trying to figure out, this connection with this wolf Fenrir, because I think it might have something to do with the Timberwolves this year,
Mhm.
and I haven't quite figured it out yet, but definitely
Yeah,
something I'm looking.
I know Ragnarok came up. You guys were talking about Ragnarok.
Yeah, because when I told Sean that it seems that Minnesota has the Vikings and the Wolves, right? So like the Vikings,
Oh
Norse
yeah.
mythology, and
Mhm.
so immediately I was thinking that the wolves represent Fenrir, because the Viking mythology is also Fenrir, and yeah, and obviously Fenrir is the one that is released during Ragnarok, that causes the chaos on the earth and brings fire. I believe if you read his bio, he brings fire also.
What's funny too, man, is I think I brought up the Never Ending Story recently, and if you remember the movie, you remember who the villain is, right? The,
Um,
it's, it's the
well,
wolf.
who is it? I can't remember
Yeah,
now.
yeah. At the end of the movie, that there's a wolf, and the nothing is, coming. The
Okay,
wolf,
yeah,
the wolf lunges at Atreyu, and Atreyu stabs him with a dagger or something like that.
interesting. Yeah, I watched that
And
show so many times when I was a kid, but I can't remember most of it.
and I'm pretty sure the Never Ending Story. It's a German novel, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm sure there's like elements of Norse mythology that are in that novel. I would guess.
Yeah, and that's a good point too. I mean, the the Norse mythology is always based off of Germanic, Germanic.
Right. Yeah.
So
That's
yeah, I
cool.
have to. Of course, the
Yeah, I just wanted to
Romulus
hop
and
on and remind you guys. Yeah, the Romulus and Remus, they were nursed by the she-wolf. That's the big mythology about the founding of Rome. Sean and I actually discussed that recently.
that's a
Just,
good
I don't
one,
know.
Casey May. That's a good one from Casey May. Romulus and Remus equals 202 in Bacon's cipher. Can you pull that cipher up, Sean? Did you have that?
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to hop on real quick and remind you about the Sirius as connected to Gemini and Jupiter too right now. Turn it back over to y'all.
Yeah, thanks,
I
Casey.
appreciate that.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's solid. Um,
The Bacon ciphers, Baconian. I don't know which one she's talking about, but I would just click them all and then just type it in. Romulus and Remus.
I thought I saw it. And Remus? Yep.
So Romulus and Remus equals 202. That's the birth. That's the day 202 days leaving in the year on George Bush's birthday, George H.W.
Yeah,
And of
612,
course,
right?
it's 612. Yeah. And what was it that I showed? George Bush's. Oh man, I can't remember now. I showed something about how George Bush's was it his death to? Oh yeah, it was his death to his birthday this year, I think.
Oh wait,
Yeah, it was
was
2022 days. Yeah, it was 2022 days.
oh yeah, oh
If you
yeah.
add the day. So that's the two. That was in my 222 code.
Mm-hmm. And then you were
Yeah,
talking about this yesterday, right? Well, this would be. Oh, that's kind of interesting because that's like what the Nuggets had on their jersey.
yeah, that's how many feet in a mile.
Yeah, maybe that was some type of foreshadowing of some sort. I don't know, but I was thinking about well, the next day would be the 219. I remember you were talking about that yesterday. 17
Right.
square.
Yeah. I mean that next day also could be big too. I mean
Yeah,
it's the 201 days left in the year, and then the
yeah,
next
and
day
it's the
after
day.
that's Trump's birthday.
Yeah, exactly. It's the day before. It's like the day before the Pluto return.
Yeah, so I mean I expect something in June around that in those days.
Yeah, there's got. I mean, not that I want anything to happen, but I'm gonna be surprised if nothing happens. Like in that time, like that time frame, like how you showed the image with Bray Wyatt with the Funhouse. It was like 6'10", 6'11", 6'12". Like that's. I just feel like that's so clear.
Yeah. I mean, I still can't get over that, to be honest, and I still haven't finished the decode on that. But like, I still can't believe they gave us like literally 6'10", 6. I mean, why choose those numbers?
Yeah,
And the fact that it leads to just days after the guy's retiring from that same game show.
yeah.
Um, yeah, and the twins are also connected to the Nazis because they love to use the Nazis in their experiments. The Nazis love to use twins because twins you could do experiments
Oh,
on them because they gave you like a better idea. I mean, you can look it up, but I mean that's one of the parts of the mind control programs. They love to use the twins. Um,
oh, Joseph Mengele, Joseph Mengele.
yeah, Joseph Mengele, twin experiments were particular interest. One twin could serve as a subject with the other the control. Yep. So why was it not?
It's interesting too how they have like the 88 was they were associated with the number 88 too because of HH. Like
Right.
I don't want to say it, but
Yeah.
And I mean the 88s are really connected to the twins too, like how there's 88 lights in the tribute in like 9/11 memorial. You know about that, right? 88 lights.
Yeah. Did you see that it's in the news that Trump also there was some sort of post posted on his True Social account, and I guess it was they blamed it. They had to remove it, but they blamed it on one of the staffers posted the video, and it had what's to come to America, and it said below it said a new Reich, a unified Reich.
It was on CNN.
It might be on. Yeah, it is on CNN. Yeah. So Trump post referencing unified Reich, and that equals New World Order. If you type that in,
that was from his, like he wrote it, or it was some.
It was posted on his site from his people, you know. But they said that the person who posted it, was an intern or something, and they weren't supposed to post it, so they took it down. But you know, that's just a story, you know, like that's just. Yeah, 7569 in the same ciphers as New World Order.
Dude, well, that's also a trip too, because you know about how the 1488 is associated with Hitler.
What? How's that?
It's this famous. Let me see. In 14, it was the 14. It's called the 14 words. And 14 words, 88 precepts.
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know about that.
Yeah. Dang. So that's like, I'm trying to find a better way to do right. Good description of it. I guess that was just like the slogan, just the slogan.
Yeah, and even in this, if you watch some videos on YouTube about this article that was posted by Trump, you see they got Kamala Harris is the one backlashing at it. It's funny, man. I already told you guys this is going to be some sort of clash between Trump and Harris, and they made reference to, you know, white supremacy, and what I was just reading there in the 1488 article is talking about white supremacy, because Trump supposedly was saying that both of the people on both sides of the Charlottesville riots were good, some were decent people, and they took that to be like white supremacy, you know. So
yeah,
and that's honestly one of Archaic's predictions for the upcoming years, is that there will literally be a Christian, like, new Reich that's formed under Trump, and it will be like you know, it will be kind of like
a Crusader type of thing.
Yes, I guess something like that. But it will be referenced like kind of like the Nazi regime, you know. And they're already building that, you know. They're already foreshadowing that with what Trump's posting.
Yeah, they definitely have the people fulfilling their role. Like, well, I don't even know if she's as relevant anymore, but I know like Marjorie Taylor Greene and there's that other girl, Laura Bobet. Do you remember Lauren Bobet or something like that? They were two like really like key figures in like that whole Christian nationalist movement. Obviously, wait, you're familiar with Marjorie Taylor Greene, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Marjorie Taylor Greene, and then Lauren Bobet. But I haven't heard much about them lately.
This girl I'm not as familiar with, but
yeah, she's pretty out there too. Pretty much just her and Marjorie Taylor Greene are basically like the same person.
Okay, yeah. She gives me those kind of like vibes, I guess, just looking at her.
It's so funny, like it's funny because she looks like a lot like my mom, and
Oh,
not my
really?
mom. Yeah. See if I can pull a picture, but I know she doesn't watch these videos. But even if in case she does, I love you, mom. But it's funny because my mom's very right wing. Just
Oh, really? Okay.
yeah. So I guess they have like um they have similarities, but I don't think my mom's probably not as crazy as this girl is. But she looks just as similar in the way that um there's my mom in the middle.
Oh, yeah. I see it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
that's
parents have a lot of there's like a lot of doppelgangers. But yeah, when my mom was yeah, because my mom had me. My mom was pretty young when she had me, so I was she was like 22, I think. So I was kind of I remember her looking pretty young, like when I was growing up.
yeah, my mom was I think 24 when she had me, so I'm also
Mm.
um
All right, going off tangent. Sorry. Anyways, going back to the article.
yeah, and
Yeah.
if you read what it says like I can't remember what the whole quote is, but it says something. Um,
Create what's next for America? The creation of a unified Reich. Is that it?
yeah. I'm not sure what that equals, but I just thought it was interesting that that's what they're pointing to. And then they had Kamala Harris come out, and she's the one saying it's absolutely despicable what Trump said. That's what you know. It's just funny, man. Oh
Wow.
yeah, what's next for America? Yeah, just type one. What's next for America? And type in global currency reset.
Oh, like enter it.
Yeah, type in the phrase global currency reset.
Oh wow. So what in the world?
Yeah,
Is
it's
going
interesting. And I just showed you that Trump's accepting digital currency
Great
now. Remember, I
Britain.
just showed you that.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a coincidence that they just start accepting digital currency and now this comes out and now the what's next for America equals global currency reset. I mean, I
No,
don't
for
know.
sure. What the heck?
Yeah, I thought it was interesting earlier. Also, electromagnetic pulse equals, which that's an EMP, but
Yeah.
almost a match there.
Yeah, but in these in these this one's kind of interesting. Maybe there would no. Well, I guess I'll just say it real quick because I just thought it was interesting because I knew that when we were looking at all that Crown of the Sea stuff, Crown of the Sea is 1338. So I don't know if maybe that was just like some type of little
Oh, I
foreshadowing.
forgot about that. Crown of the Sea equals 912 too, and
Yeah.
152.
Oh well, yeah.
And it was
And
that
152.
912 that really pointed me to um that May 19th thing.
Oh, that's a trip because these were the two ciphers that they all matched together, right?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, going back to this whole thing, this was just today. I didn't even or yesterday this was yesterday.
Yeah.
That's so dumb though. Like why like that's obviously why else would they put that, you know?
I mean, unified Reich just literally means one world order. It literally means that, you know, new world order, one world order.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Klaus Schwab stepping down. You saw that, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's creation of unified rank.
Ooh. It has the 218 and the 128, bro.
Yeah.
And those aren't, you know, Trump's connected to the 218, and we just had all this stuff with the 128, and those are just anagrams of one another. And it has the 1208 and reverse satanic.
Yeah, totally.
Lots of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. It's kind of reminding me of the leave the world behind.
Right, yeah. And 218 in ordinal is 1308 in Sumerian, which 138 is also Donald Trump, 138 in ordinal.
Yeah, and
So
well, this is also like really interesting because I remember you made a video about it with the Abraham Accords. Do you remember what the date was of the Abraham Accords? Was it the 25th? I could look it up, but
I always
do
forget
you
that date.
remember making a video about that?
Yeah, I remember. It was my video where I showed my face.
Yeah.
November 15th, 2020.
So from there to it was the anniversary of Lincoln being. That's when the wait a minute.
Oh, it's 2020, the year.
Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. So yeah, it was the anniversary of Lincoln's assassination. This was the day that Trump went to trial, right? The trial started.
Yeah.
So
And
there's
it's
that.
going to be finished next week, I thought I heard too. So it'll be
Okay.
interesting to see what comes out of that, because they're saying Trump could be on house arrest or he could go to jail for 4 years. I mean, just think about what would happen if they actually try to throw Trump in jail. What would they try to spin? You know, what would I don't know, man. But there is an old show that shows a guy named Trump getting thrown in jail. I can't remember what it's called now. There's an old black and white show from like many years ago that has a character named Trump, and he gets thrown in jail. And man, I wish I could remember what that was now.
Sounds familiar. I feel like I know what you're talking about.
Someone in the comments might have heard of it, but it's a show, and there's a character that's named Trump. I just don't remember.
Dang, that's crazy, Casey. 22 weeks after Nicolas Cage. Yeah, if anyone's can recall that episode that Cody's talking about, black and white episode with Trump getting thrown in jail. So many good comments. Getting so much gold today. You see this one? The White House equals 1488 in Latin.
Hold on a second.
I'm gonna grab my coffee real quick.
All right. The White House equals 1488, huh? Yeah, I can't remember what the name of that show was now. Yeah, there's no way I can look it up unless I know the name of it.
Yeah, I think Zenith does have a video on that. Zenith, is it the one where oh yeah, I think it's the episode is the end of the world.
Does Zenith have a video on that?
I do remember that. Oh yeah, I remember it being crazy. I have to revisit that because that was like I remember seeing that years ago when I was just like starting, but I feel like it would probably hit different now.
So he
Man,
has a video on that. What I was just saying. Is that what you mean?
well, yeah, I think so. Is it the one when they talk about building a wall? Because
I think.
literally in this,
Yeah, and
because
the
this one,
director is Don McDougal.
yeah, because there's literally this is about a person named Trump, and then he
Ah,
talked about building a wall.
I bet you this ties in somehow with Kurt Cobain. You know, because the song he covered, "The Man Who Sold the World," and then you have this salesman selling the end of the world. So
Wait,
the episode came out May 9th, 1958.
mm-hmm. But what was it again you were saying about Kurt Cobain?
Kurt Cobain did the cover, a very famous cover of that song by David Bowie, "The Man Who Sold the World."
Oh,
And this is about a
oh,
salesman who's selling the end of the world. You get it?
dude, that goes back to the man. You never even had a chance to make a video about that, huh?
No.
Were you ever planning to?
Yeah, I need to because this guy's name is literally Donald, man. Kurt Donald Cobain.
Or was it just
And then this ties into Bray Wyatt too because Bray Wyatt had this when he returned, he had Uncle Howdywood saying, "I'm the ghost of the man who sold the world." Like that's literally the line they used.
wow?
And remember, Mercury is the
Right,
merchandise.
right. Mercury. Oh yeah, like Trump. Mercury got a trade, commerce, financial gain. But yeah, maybe I can. I'll go to Zenith's channel real quick, and so people can find.
Yeah, I didn't know he did a video about that.
Everyone go follow Zenith. Amazing, amazing channel. Learned so much from him. Yeah, unfortunately, I would play it if I knew how to play audio during my streams, but definitely a throwback.
Is it that one right there? I think you passed it.
And yeah, this one right here. Yeah, I wish I could. Man, I wasn't even decoding around this time. I like when Trump was president. I wish I was, but it all happened after. But yeah, so you'd probably find it. It's like 3 years back. End of the world. See if I can click in. It's being slow. Oh man, sorry. But yeah, I can also send it to you. Or I'll
Yeah,
put it in the. I'll put the link in the chat.
yeah, I can just look it up after the stream.
Yeah, and just for others too if they want to check it out.
Um, but that at least we know what the episode is. We can do some date measurements from it at least.
Yeah, do you want me to um use that as a starting date?
Yeah, I mean we can probably do some date measurements at least and see how it would connect to this time period.
Yeah.
Track down. Let's see what that equals. Okay. Huh.
Oh, it equals 135.
Yeah.
Oh, the 424. That's a big Trump number. I remember Zenith did a really crazy video on the 424 as well. Did you ever? Are you familiar with
I
that
think
one?
I think I saw some stuff on the 424 and Trump. Didn't he touch the wall at 424? Isn't that?
Yeah, yeah,
Well, that's interesting then. I don't know if he knows that, but that's interesting that track down equals 424. He touched the wall at 424.
yeah.
And then in that episode, it's Trump and the wall.
Hey, Joseph. According to the Trump characters, the world would end on 11/14. King Charles' birthday, 11/14.
Huh. I mean
Oh,
that's interesting.
this is interesting too. The UK just called a general election now for the 4th of July. Yeah, we'll look into that. Thanks for sharing that. So let's see. All right. So the date was 5958, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Maybe his birthday this year. Maybe that 6/2 date. And what are you thinking? Oh, that's interesting because it's not that interesting. I was gonna say because you get the 6/6/24, but I mean,
Well, go to the go to the
election.
well, what we're really trying to figure out is I can't remember. I think they said that the case was gonna the case started on 4/15. Did you measure to that
Oh
4/15?
right.
I mean that's interesting because it's 65 years. 343 is 777.
Oh right.
And that's Trump has a lot of connections to the sevens. And it's exactly 49 weeks, which is 77, like 7 times 7. So, oh, it's the look at that, but it's the eclipse date in the days
Oh
backwards.
yeah.
It's kind of like the eclipse numbers.
Oh shoot, yeah, that's interesting.
Um, um, the thing is when is the trial going to be like? When is the ruling going to come? Like the jury? I think they said something about it being next Tuesday. So go to next Tuesday or yeah, next Tuesday, which I think would be the 29th, May 29th.
Oh, remember we were looking at this.
Yeah,
That came
that's
from
how
the painting. You know, um
that's how many years old the company was, the Drapers Company, I think.
right, right. And then that
Um,
well, I mean that just reminds me of the 267 because it's second, sixth, and seventh primes, but
right, yeah.
I don't know if that would I don't know how important that is in terms of this.
I mean, how about just go from Trump's? I'm sure Zenith already talked about this, but how from Trump's birth to that date?
Oh yeah.
Exactly 621 weeks.
Yeah.
I don't know how that would tie in, but that's the first day of summer. I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know what the days is either. It might be a prime. I don't know if it's a prime, but yeah, I don't know. We'll have to look more into it.
Oh, the days. The 43, 47.
That might be a prime. Oh, it's the 54 pentagonal. Interesting.
That's
And
interesting because it kind of reminds me of the number of presidents because like 43rd president, that's when 9/11 happened. When George W. Bush was president, he was the 43rd. right?
Yeah.
Wait, that's it, right? Yeah, 43rd. Yeah, so
Yeah.
maybe that's saying something about whoever. Maybe something's gonna happen during the 47th president.
I mean, I think definitely something will for the 47.
You know,
Um, and the 43rd president was in the snake year 9/11, and 47th president will be in 2025, the snake year. So that's, kind of lines up.
well, this is interesting. This reminds me. I mean, this just reminds me of Fukushima. Like, so I don't know if maybe this is maybe pointing to some type of event like that happening. Because again, I'm looking at the 363, and when you look at 363, it's 3 times 11 times 11. All right, out 3 times 11 times 11, and Fukushima was on 3/11/11.
Uh-huh.
So I guess it's kind of interesting that from the end of the world to, I mean, this was Trump's inauguration. 363 weeks. I don't know. I was just throwing that out there.
Go to his mugshot date.
8/4/23, right?
8/24. 8/24.
Oh yeah,
Kobe Day. That's interesting because I always said that was kind of like an assassination of his character, and the word assassination equals 92.
Oh yeah, you were.
Wait,
Yeah, I
that's the
remember you
opposite
saying
day on
that.
the calendar. The opposite day on the calendar.
Whoa. Oh shoot. Dang, that's interesting.
And the 129 is 201 in base 8, by the way, also.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Um, I guess it might be interesting to look at how many years ago, because I mean, 5/9 just passed 66 years.
Yeah, 66 years. And the date 5/9 can be written 9/5, which is President Donald Trump.
Yep.
So yeah, I think could be something there with that just being the 9/5 date. And
Yeah.
being 58, Trump had a lot of connections with with the 58, like it was 1958. And Zenith just said it was 47 weeks after Trump's birthday. So yeah.
It might be interesting to look up when maybe from here to, I mean, since we have the Pluto thing, and then with it being the Pluto return this year, maybe like if you go from the year, the day that Pluto was founded, was it 1930?
Yeah.
Oh, you get your 13/8 again.
You also have the
139.
it's 28 or 28 is Pluto and Chaldean. Chaldean, I think, is the Pluto down at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
That's a cipher I don't use enough anymore, but that cipher needs to be can't be overlooked.
Yeah. Oh, we were looking at that 660. I remember we were looking at that like yesterday. Something was 660. Because I remember we saw 660, and then we were thinking about the 66. Do you recall that?
That was with what's his name now? I can't even think of his name now. Game
With
show
what?
guy, Wheel of Fortune guy.
Oh, Pat Sajak, right?
Yeah, Pat Sajak. He was something about his. He was born something with the 660 months or something. I can't remember what that was. Something like when he was born.
What? Wait, what's his birthday again?
What, or is it when he was born? It was something else. I don't know what
Oh,
it
maybe
was.
it's from his birth to
Donnie
his
Darko.
Donnie
It's his
Darko.
birth. It's his birth to Donnie Darko's release. Yeah, he was
Oh,
660, I think, something like that.
um, oh yeah. Yep, that was it. And that's interesting because I mean, we know all the connections with Trump and Donnie Darko.
And Pluto.
Yeah.
And Pluto is also about wealth.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Right.
every planet has, or every god or planet kind of has a connection in some way to money. Even Mercury also does. Jupiter does, but I think they all have it in different ways. But Pluto is actually, if you look it up, I think, or at least the mythological Pluto, Hades is about plutocracy, right? That's what we're talking about, the rich.
Mm-hmm.
So we're talking about fortune, right? Wheel of Fortune, and that's that kind of fits with the theme.
Yeah, dude, I'm tripping out. I just noticed something, and I don't even have to explain it. I'm pretty sure like you'll know exactly what I'm referring to.
Yeah. Yeah, that it is. That's the date, man. The date of the
And all that 248 stuff, man, like all that 248 stuff. Um, hey Zenith, are you still in here? I gotta show you something. I mean, I'll show everyone. I showed. I mean, the only people I showed were you, Cody, and Casey. So, in terms of this, and in terms of everything, I was, like the Corona, California earthquake, all that stuff. And it was the 248th birthday of the Illuminati and all that, everything. But so, yeah, so Pluto, I just noticed 51 and 24, and this was the date of the earthquake. And when you look at my YouTube, I'll just make this quick. I feel like I've been talking about myself too much the past few weeks. So I just want to not do it as much as I possibly can. So when you type in my handle, let me just like pull up the cipher, just get it over with. So Sean of the Sod, and then um when you add this part here, Sean of the Sod, but just call me Sean. Um yeah, that's it.
yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I thought that was crazy, man. Considering all the stuff that
Yeah,
happened on the 248th birthday of the Illuminati.
I can't believe it. I don't want to get too far into it. I just wanted to show that real quick. um Especially for you, Zenith, because I know like you've been totally like, I mean, you're the reason why I found out all this. And yeah, so just want to share that real quick. Okay, going back to what we're talking about, let's go back to Pluto. um
I mean, all I really had to say there is, with the connection, you know, with Pat Sajak, it's I still got to put out that video, but it's like I don't know. Right now, I don't have a lot of info right now for some reason. I'm kind of like the only thing I really have right now is that, and I haven't really found anything really like big over the last few days. I guess I really haven't been looking so much either. I've been kind of, kind of taking a bit of a break, maybe, I guess, but I'm still decoding, but I'm not like really like going hard, I guess, or I guess I really just haven't found anything like to
Well, I
really
mean,
go down.
after the Iranian thing that happened, I can only imagine that it's like that was just like so much to take in that it's like you kind of need to like kind of, I guess, relax a little bit after that. You know what I mean? Like that's that's kind of still how unfortunately I've been feeling after the Corona earthquake, which is like why it's been hard for me to decode like events, because like after that whole thing was just so overwhelming, and like I still have so much to share about it that I haven't shared, but like I've I've just been like it's like it hurt my brain so much. I'm just like, oh my god, I just need to like kind of like, I don't
Yeah.
know. It's like something that like if it's gonna be something natural, then that I find out, then like it's meant to be, obviously, because like that's what God wanted. Um, but until then, yeah, I'm just like, I really am just kind of trying to take advantage of the downtime. But for you, like I think that whole thing with the Iranian helicopter incident must have been like so really overwhelming, you know?
Yeah. Well, the thing was, I wanted to continue looking into that, but I just kind of stopped looking into it because I just kind of got. Well, actually, I kind of still going into that because I'm still talking a lot about the Timberwolves. I'm kind of trying to figure out how the Timberwolves really go into this and how it's tied to whatever, you know, whatever's coming with the. But yeah, it was a bit. It was like just a lot to take in, I guess. I mean, it was. I just knew 519 was going to be a something. I just knew it even months before. When I first discovered it. I just didn't say anything about it much, just mentioned it a few times, but I just felt something for that day. And really this is connected to me um personally because you know how 519 can be written 195, right? And
Yeah.
my birthday is the day leaving 195 days in the year. And
Oh.
technically my birthday is 5 months and 19 days into the year.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Because yeah, I know what you mean. Um,
Yeah, so and then of course the day leaving 195 in the year is just like I got two connections with that with my
dude,
birthday.
that's a trip because it's also the friggin' 242. Like our names equal 242, and then the LA's 242 years old this year.
Yeah, interesting.
Um,
And there was something I was looking up where it was my birthday. Something I was looking up earlier. Something with my birthday, man. It was crazy. I can't even remember it now. I don't know why. Um,
mhm.
it was like man, something was founded or started on my birthday or something. I don't remember it. Oh, it was something in 1952 on my birthday.
Oh, dude. Okay, I noticed this yesterday. I don't know if this will maybe help with what you've been looking into with like the Seattle stuff. But I saw Rambo. He posted something pretty recently. Maybe like the last week or so. But it was let me get pulled up. But do you remember Ryan Dunn from Jackass? Do you remember that show?
I didn't watch it, but I mean, I know the character. I know of Ryan Dunn. I don't know a lot about him, but
So he was born the day of Seattle Slew, the exact day.
oh,
He was born June 11th. So it's in this video, or it's in this post here. Yeah. So if anyone follows Rambo, um, it's right here. But um, yeah, Ryan Dunn was born June 11th, 1977.
uh huh.
So I just thought that was interesting. I was like, it was just interesting because I haven't really heard about Ryan Dunn in a long time. This is an amazing post, by the way, but I just haven't heard about him in a long time, and then I hear about him just recently, right before like, um, you know, like very shortly before June, and I know it's like highly anticipated. So
Is this post about Mercury?
yeah, because he talks about like, oh yeah, he died on Route 322 in a car accident, like transportation, Mercury god of transportation,
Yeah.
and then like all that stuff, and then there was like the symbolism that they would they put like the toy car like for the transportation, and I mean that has to do with obviously his accident. Oh yeah, and then there's that thing too. I didn't even remember that happening, but I guess one of the stunts that he did, he like shoved a toy car up his, you know what? But
Crazy.
yeah, but no, this is a great post.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just thought it was super interesting that. Oh yeah, and then 64 8x8 grid Mercury Skull and Bones at 64 High Street.
Yeah, I'll have to. Is that part of his membership post or?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
See if there's anything I can look at real quick. It's one of those things where I feel like you would definitely most likely would need to start from the top down, and then it just all like connects like
Yeah.
so good. But I think the main thing I just wanted to point out was just yeah, like he was born on and done birthday. Yeah, it's
What's
the day
Ryan
of
Dunn equal?
666. Again,
Well,
great earthquake number.
yeah.
Oh, and
Well,
then 105
that's
Mercury.
that's the date of June 11th this year too. 163 day of the year.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh shoot. And then yeah, Mercury. Oh, 103. I was getting my 103s and
Messenger
105s.
is 105.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, this is
Messenger
interesting.
352. Yeah.
Because that's the 352nd prime is 2377, and Revelation 612 equals 2377.
Uh huh. Um. Yeah. Whenever I think of the 352, also, you know who I think of, right? The biggest person,
Who is it?
the Pope.
How
He he,
how,
he
how
was
does it
born on
connect?
the 352nd day of the year.
I thought I thought it was the
No,
351st.
because he was born in a leap year, so he was born on the 352 day of the year. Yeah.
Oh shoot, that's
So yeah, that's
right.
something to think about whenever you're thinking about that number.
Oh, okay. Good point.
And I think there's a
Nice.
reason for that, because he normally
Mhm.
he'd be on the 351, but he was actually born in the 352. So
Right. Um. Oh, dude, I think I thought of there was something that let me see.
I just want to address Zena's post or Zena's comment here. Zena, I haven't looked into. Well, I did a video way back about Squid Game, but I wasn't even very good decoder back then. It was a long time ago. But yeah, that's a good point about Squid Game and how it's connected to Pluto. I should probably look into that more. Isn't there a Squid Game #2 coming out soon? I think there is.
Yeah, there should be. I guess
Oh,
apparently
this year, late 2024.
Dang, I remember seeing. I'm not gonna find it. I'll have to find it another time. Yeah, I remember finding something crazy about the Pope's birth and Kobe, but yeah, I'll share it another time.
Yeah, I mean, what I found today with Kobe, you know, and the Clarkson thing, you know,
Oh
I
yeah, dude, that's
I
amazing.
kind of just
I've never heard that before, man. I think that's awesome.
yeah, and the thing, you know, I just thought it was so obviously connected to the Queen or to the King Charles because of the well, first of all, the Lakers wear purple and gold, which is like royalty, right?
Yeah.
And Kobe, that was his last game. And then like 8 days later on the Queen's birthday, Prince dies, and then um that was just kind of like the whole point. I was thinking it was directly tied to the king, you know. And
Mhm.
and then when I looked and it was 2, 3, 40 days to his ascension, it was like, yeah. Because the reason I remember the 2, 3, 4 is because I actually have a video way back in my videos called the 2, 3, 4 uh, anomaly. Which, to be honest, watching it back, it's not a very good video, but um, it did point out the fact that Operation Spring Tide, which was the plan to replace the Queen, equals 2, 3, 4, and 2, 3, 4 plus its reverse is 6, 6, 6. So
Mm.
that's something to think about, I guess. Also, 352 is 234 in base 8.
Oh shoot.
That's interesting. We were just
Yeah,
talking about 2.
and then so the 234th day of the year, that's like the day before Kobe's birthday, right? Or before Kobe's
Yeah,
birthday?
it's
'Cause he's
822.
wait.
In a normal year, it's 822, I think.
Oh, normal year, right? What in the world? Yeah.
Yeah. Um, but
Oh, good.
but yeah, the big thing I remember talking about that number is, you know, like I said, 234 plus its reverse is 6, 6, 6. And in
Mhm.
some of the other ciphers, if you type in Queen Elizabeth II, it equals 234. And then if you type in, you have to type it fully out though. Queen Elizabeth the
Oh, her
second.
full.
No, not just type in Queen Elizabeth, but type out the words the second.
Uh,
And
wait,
you
they do it
just
right?
got, yeah, you got it right. But if you go down a bit, it's in one of the reduction ones. See that?
Yeah,
But that's
yeah.
the same cipher. That's the same cipher that King, uh, that his full name equals 234 also. Like
Oh, okay.
if you type in King Charles' full name, Charles Philip Arthur George, in the same cipher, I think it equals
Wait,
230.
isn't this what people were saying that Jesus Christ equals 1275? Wait, what was it? Um,
Oh yeah, is that?
I think so. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second again.
Okay. Yeah, guys, I can't see the chat, but
You can't see the chat?
not from here because for some reason it doesn't let me. Well, I don't know why I can't see the chat in here. Hold on, maybe I can. Okay, yeah. Oh, never mind. Here we go.
There. Hold on, let me check. Wait, I think it was Jesus Christ. Oh, there's the same cipher. What the heck? You see that?
And that's, I mean, that's not very common either, you know.
Exactly. Yeah. but what was the one that you
Yeah, it's
wait,
not
you say King
important.
Charles?
It's just no, his full name, Charles Philip Arthur George. Philip with one L though. That's how he
Okay.
spells his name.
And then the same, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Yep.
There's something I was gonna bring to
And
your attention.
notice.
Oh, what's up?
Sorry, I just said. And notice he has the 135, like Kobe's number,
Mm-hmm.
and he has the 144. And if you look in Chaldean, he has the 93. His full name equals 93 in Chaldean. And then Charles III equals 93 in Ordinal. So he has a lot of connections with 93 as well.
Mm.
Oh, he also has the 113 in septenary. That's another Kobe number.
And the 124. Wait, no, I'm thinking about something else. Let me see. Yeah, I'm thinking about something else. Let me see. Okay, so I think I was gonna mention. Wait, is this something? Well, I was gonna mention. I guess maybe slightly switching gears because I remember I found something interesting about the the helicopter crash that happened. Did you already mention? I'm like, forgive me if you already mentioned it, but did you know that transportation equals 226?
No.
Yeah, I thought that
Pluto
was interesting.
Pluto also equals 226 in reverse Titanic, I noticed a bit ago.
And it was interesting how it was like a helicopter crash, like Kobe. And so if you look at 690, I think Kobe Bean Bryant, or no, just Kobe Bryant. 690 in Latin.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah.
And then I guess this is just fundamentally interesting because transportation is 88 in Mercury, God transportation, 8x8 grid. You know what I mean? And then something else I wanted to point out about that. Well, you know how like yesterday was like, I guess, like the first full day of Gemini. There's another interesting like another story that had to do with transportation. Um, in I forgot what it was called. Singapore. It was Singapore. Yeah, this one. Did you hear about this?
Yeah, my girlfriend told me about that. Yeah. 71 injured, huh?
Mm-hmm.
71 people were injured, really. Wow, that's a lot of people to be injured on the plane, man.
Yeah, and there was an article. I want to try to find it.
It was a Boeing 777, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that's going to be somehow connected to Wheel of Fortune. Jackpot is connected to the 777.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I thought this was interesting because it says all hell broke loose. It's not something I do often, but I was inspired by like Joseph. So all hell broke loose is 179. That's the 41st prime.
Yeah.
Mercury. Mercury's 41.
You know what's
And
interesting about that phrase too? All hell broke loose equals
71.
And it equals Kamala Devi Harris, yeah, in 2 ciphers, I think. Because I think she
Oh,
also
right.
equals 280. Equals 456 also in Latin.
Yeah.
I think that's ripple. Can you type in the word ripple? I think that's no. What
Oh,
is
it's
ripple?
Ripple 234.
Ripple equals 434. What was the number I just looking at? Yeah, 456 in Sumerian.
Oh,
Ripple
yeah.
equals 456 in Sumerian. Yeah. Interesting. And Ripple has that 516 in the same cipher as Mercury, I think. Yeah, it does.
Where is it? Oh, 516.
Same cipher as Mercury, yeah.
And then also, I think this person, I think Queen Elizabeth's full name equals 456. Oh, in reverse.
Yep. Well, that was a huge connection with the Squid Games.
Oh, the 456, right?
Because the player that won it was 456.
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Like how, I guess I'll pull up those comments again. And then, because Zen has been bringing up Squid Game. Oh, it's still there. Squid Game and Pluto. And the water.
Yeah, and 456 is Ripple, and it's Queen Elizabeth II. I think there's a lot of 456s. I mean, I've seen them before. Joseph would also know some. Joseph would also know some 456. I think there's something with Barack Obama that's connected to the 4.
Oh no. I know he'll come back. Yeah, Zenith, I also remember you made a video about the 456 with the oh, here's Joseph. Nice, thank you. There's a bill. There's like I'm trying to remember it. Do you recall, Zenith? It was okay. President Barack Hussein Obama equals 456. Let me see if I can find the video I'm trying to refer to. Zenith had to do with Congress. It was like it was like a bill. I'm not really good at articulating my thoughts. 1 second. I don't want to take too much time trying to find it. I don't know. Jen, if you can recall what I'm referring to. Let's see. Google Seongji Hun and look it up. Seongji Hun. Wait, do I type in look it up? Or are you saying look up? Oh, his number? Like his number. Yeah. 456, 218. Joe Biden fell off the bike in Delaware 456 days after he fell off the plane. Oh wow. Let me check that real quick. What day did Biden fall off his bike? Is it 618? Guessing. And then what day did he fall on the plane? Didn't even remember the date. Yeah, Zenith, that's what it was. The Inflation Reduction Act 456. I'll try to check that out real quick after this. What was it? 400? Was it was 456 the referring to the dollar amount? And then it was I'll find it. What day did he fall off the plane? Can anyone put the date? Joseph, do you know the date that he fell on the plane? Dang, Zenith, did that video get taken down? With Joe Manchin. That okay. So this is what I was this is what I was referring to. Yeah, so the Manchin Schumer. It's okay if I share this, right? Zenith. Yeah, so it was Joe Manchin, Chuck Schumer, Manchin Schumer equals 456. And then so if you go 456 days after Joe Manchin's birthday, you land on Chuck Schumer's birthday. 45.6 billion to the IRS to audit the middle class. And then you have the 456 from Squid Game. This is amazing video. 45.6 billion one. Yeah, this was a amazing job. Okay, so Joseph 319. Yep. Amazing job. From Biden falling off from falling off the plane, Biden falling on the plane to Biden falling off his bike 456 days. And again, Barack Hussein Obama goes 456. To Marion. Oh, it's also that perfect number. Wait, I don't know if Casey's in here anymore, but was that part of the decode? Because I remember Casey was saying that from Obama, when the lightning striked, which was Obama's birthday, to when he was reading this, Santa's Gotta Go, I guess. Did anyone, Joseph? Because I know that you are the Obama guy. Did we establish this? Was that part of the decode that from when lightning strike White House? So from the lightning striking the White House on August 4th, 2022, to Obama reading Santa's Gotta Go. Or 12/13. Well, 12/12. So when he read Santa's Gotta Go in the classroom, and don't forget that Barack means lightning, right? But I didn't realize this. 496, Barack H. Obama equals 496, and that was 496 days. And it's a perfect number. My apologies if that's already been established, but that's mind blowing. What else we got here? So the Drew, I just wanted to bring that up again. Oh, Joseph, that's pretty. That's to build again, build back better. 456. What else we got? Squid Game released 45 weeks, 6 days before Obama's birthday. When is Squid Game releasing again? Nine 2021 to his, I guess, the birthday after that. Oh dang, that's okay. This whole thing is crazy. So yeah, so from Squid Game, the release of Squid Game. Well, where'd it go? All right, so Squid Game released September 17th, 2021. And from that day to the lightning strike at the White House, which was Obama's birthday, 45 weeks and 6 days. That's wild. And it's a span of 322 days. And 10 months, 18 days. And like Joseph said, or Luke 10:18, we know about Luke 10:18. And he said unto them, I beheld Satan as lightning fall from heaven, just like the lightning strike near the White House. Dang, that is really mind blowing. I really overlooked that at the time. Hey Casey. When Obama read Santa's Gotta Go, 1248 lunar months from the start of Brown the Nation count in Tower, 1248. Oh, the Tower. 1248. But yeah, Casey, was it established that, because I remember you mentioned to me that from this date to when he read Santa's Gotta Go was 12 or 496 days. And then I mean, I didn't even realize that Barack H. Obama Yeah, I'm just wondering if this was established, because this is like, and on top of the fact that it's a perfect number too, but that's, you know what I mean? Yeah, 45 weeks, 6 days is 10 months, 18 days. Luke 10:18, lightning. (9/17) is the ultimate Mercury date. Yeah, 260th day of the year. There's something interesting too. I wanted to. Okay, I'm gonna bring that up. Let me just show these real quick. Oh yeah, that's right. Barack means Barack means lightning. That was one of the most important parts of that riddle. Let's check that out real quick. Cody, are you having you're not able to come back on? Jackpot. Oh, it's also 824. Dang, a bunch of things are 456 in the Sumerian cipher. That's so interesting. And type out Siang in Jewish. Okay, Siang G. Oh, sorry, Cody. Oh wow. Yep, 456. Nice one, Joseph. And Casey, I was gonna mention something about that 260th day of the year in terms of the yesterday's game. So 917. Oh, this year's the 261st. So let me see what. Oh, Joseph. Okay, so um that's insane, man. That is just so insane. So he's number 456. Eagles 456. That's just gosh. It's like so on the nose. Um, oh, okay. Here it is. So yesterday's game, or maybe it's okay. So from the last year's, so the 260th day of the year. So the game, first day of Gemini, first full day of Gemini, 248 days after. Um, here, let me just do it like this so it's not confusing. Okay, so from the 260th day of the year, and again, the magic square of Mercury, the rows and columns sum to 260. And so from the 260th day of the year to yesterday's game, the first day of first full day of Mercury, or I mean of Gemini, ruled by Mercury, 248 days, and Hermes equals 248. I thought that was really interesting. Hello again, Cody.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good. Do you? I was always wondering, do you have a mic, or is that just the mic from your computer?
No, I don't have a mic at all. I have a horrible
Really?
computer.
Your audio is always like really good.
Really?
Yeah, I feel like it's really like loud and clear.
I don't even know how because this computer is so old and not even a good computer. I feel like I always need to talk loud because it's not coming through.
No, no, yeah, your audio is really good. It's
Yeah,
like in all your videos and all your streams and everything.
yeah. I guess my computer has a decent mic. I don't know. It's just a
Mm.
Chromebook, you know. It's not a good one. It doesn't have a good camera though. I can tell you that.
Oh,
But I wanted to because I missed out on this whole 456 thing. You know, like um, me and my girlfriend were just sitting here talking about it because again, if you type in Ripple, it equals 456 equals
mhm.
Ripple equals jackpot, right?
Wow.
And
Oh,
what's
sentence.
funny
Okay.
what's funny also is that Ripple's currency is XRP, which equals 22 in the same cipher as jackpot also, and it equals Kobe Bryant. Interesting on the backwards.
Wait, where?
113 and 41 like Kobe Bryant on the backwards.
Oh, shoot. And it's the 824 in Latin.
Yeah, and remember Elvis equals 824 in the same cipher as Elvis, 824,
Oh, that's crazy because the Vegas connection.
right? Um But notice that Elvis equals 22 in the same cipher as jackpot is the same cipher as XRP. And notice that Elvis equals 67, right? And that's when this Wheel of Fortune guy is stepping down.
Oh yeah.
And jackpot equals 76. Well, if you write that date internationally, June 7th, it's 7-6. So jackpot equals 7-6. He's stepping down on 6-7 or 7-6. There's something big here, man. I'm telling you that something's coming with the money, man. It just feels like it because that whole thing. And another thing I wanted to mention was if you type in BlackRock, right? BlackRock is pretty much the owner of everything.
Mm-hmm. What the heck? Wait, what? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. BlackRock is 76, yeah.
456 again in the.
Oh shoot! Dang, so many things. 456.
Now type in XRP escrow. This is just interesting. I'm just getting on the XRP thing right now. Looking at satanic cipher.
Oh wow.
So the reason what an escrow XRP has or Ripple has an escrow of XRP. Basically, it's XRP that is held in an escrow, and a lot of people think that the government's going to end up taking over that escrow. But I just think that's interesting as well. And Chernobyl also equals 456 and plutonium. So there's something with this number for sure.
Chernobyl does?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And plutonium too.
Oh my god.
So yeah.
That's crazy because plutonium it equals 846 in the same cipher as I just saw that. Was it the XRP escrow? Yeah, XRP escrow 846 in Sumerian and plutonium.
It has that 612 too. Wow.
Yeah, notice that.
Interesting.
And then Chernobyl's also 612. You see that in Sumerian?
Yep.
And 846. What the heck? What?
Also, I just noticed this too. XRP's sister currency is called Stellar Lumens, XLM. Let's type in Stellar.
Dude,
and notice how Stellar has the 612 again, but also has the 456 in standard.
Wait, say that one more time.
Stellar has the 612 again, but it also has the 456 again.
Yeah, what in the heck?
So, and just don't, again, there's something Stellar Lumens. I think it's Stellar, and this is connected to the Lumen Field in Seattle also.
Is it like that?
No, it's with an E.
Oh.
ENS. With an S. Yeah.
Well, the 701 is interesting. I know me and Casey have been talking about the 701. That's 126 prime.
Oh, it's the 126 prime, yeah. And then look at it equals 1026.
Mm-hmm.
Also. But I think it's just like Stellar XLM equals like something like 666, I think.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so that's the actual currency. That's XRP's sister currency, right? Like there's XLM and XRP. And a lot of people say that XLM will be like the currency for the people and XRP will be the bank, connection. But yeah, I don't know if that might just be a theory, but it is interesting that it equals 666.
What's interesting, it's next to 1126 because this is a big revelation number. Because if you look at the 404 verses of Revelation, it's 2 times 2 times 101. So just write it out. So it's 2 times 2 times 101 That's the first and 26 prime numbers.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I think you probably know where I'm going with that. So yeah, it's the first 26 prime numbers, and yeah, so where'd it go? Yeah, so 1126. That's interesting. That's like right next to it, right next to the 666.
Yeah, I just think there's a lot of interesting numbers, with these coins, and yeah, I don't know. There's
You've looked into the 484 too, right? That's the Beast Quake. Is
yeah,
that Beast?
but that's also 22 squared,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, so I think
22 times
there's
22.
and also with the XLM Stellar XLM, it also has the 134, just like Ripple XRP has the 134.
Yeah, this connects you to the Golden Gate because 267, 2 times
Yeah,
667.
yeah. But yeah, there's something so big connected with all this stuff going on right now with the Wheel of Fortune thing, man. I'm telling you, because if again, I wish you could play that video, that Ripple video, but it literally has the Wheel of Fortune is the last thing you see. Like that is like all the decoders in the community could really tear that video apart, man. I guarantee you.
What would you don't need the sound for it, right? Because I can maybe try to look it up on YouTube.
Yeah, it
What was
might
it?
be on.
What was it called again?
It's just called Grateful Dead Ripple.
Um, is it this one?
Yeah, it's the spider one. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you don't even need the sound, man. It's just the. You see how it starts with the roses,
Yeah.
the world.
Wow. Is that the just or
The fool.
the fool?
Yeah. And just all the symbols in this video are just insane, man.
Yeah, I was like, how to say?
This is probably one of the most symbol videos you'll ever see.
Wow. Okay, all right. Oh, yep, there's that guy, the hanging man.
There's Odin, and the Hangman.
Yeah. That's Hermes, or yeah, Hermes, I guess. This is a
You see what
trip.
I mean? How this video is so
Yeah,
overwhelming. It has so much symbolism. It's overwhelming.
yeah. Like it's not even fun to decode it because it's just out. It's just out there, because it's just so like on the nose.
But I think if you really went through it and figured it out why they're putting everything where they did, like
Mm,
it would be like it's like one day I want to do this. One day I want to do it.
yeah. So this is three. This came out 3 years ago.
Yeah. But the song is really old. The song is from Grateful Dead, the
Mhm.
band.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
old song. I'm just waiting for the end too, because that's when you'll see it's all about the fortune. And if you look up the actual reason that Ripple supposedly named their company Ripple, it was because of this song.
Oh, really?
So
Okay.
there's an organic connection. There's just a straight connection with this song and the actual company Ripple.
Mm,
There's your wolf.
yeah.
And with Casey knowing a lot about astrology and the cards, I bet he can see a lot of stuff right now. I mean, I need to
Yeah.
do better with it, but like,
There's a Wheel
there
of
it is.
Fortune.
Yeah. And you know the alligator represents the dragon.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So the Grateful Dead remade. They added this to their song because it's from their actual
They
YouTube
just
channel,
made a
right?
video for the song. The song is really old, but yeah, they just made this video a few years ago for the Ripple song.
Wow.
You see what I mean, man? Like I just want to.
Yeah.
I was just hoping that other decoders in the community will also see stuff in that and like help me out, because like for me, it's like I know a lot, but there's got to be like a main theme to that. Like
Yeah.
obviously the Fool, right? The Fool is the main theme really to this, walking through life with nonchalantly just kind of falling into things.
Right.
Um,
Yeah.
so yeah, that it's just good that you actually got to see it, because I wanted to show, I just wanted you to know how much there was symbols in that. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. It really is.
And you know what was crazy? When I first started decoding, I told you I found cryptocurrency. I found cryptocurrency and gematria at the same time. So for me, it went together, And
Yeah.
one of the first videos I ever like really saw when I started decoding was this Ripple video, because I was trying to decode it. So,
Mm.
um, yeah, so much like Zenith is saying, there's so many tarot cards represented in there, so many symbols of owls and wolves and spiders and yeah, it's insane. Planets.
Yeah. Yeah. That is fun though. Yeah. I mean, that does make me want to get more gain more knowledge in those cards too. Not in the sense where it's like I'm using it for my like personal gain or anything, but there's obviously um there's so much to it, you know. Oh, and then also they were showing the tarot cards in the Preakness. Did you see that? Did we talk about that already?
No.
I'm gonna pull up AJ's Instagram, but yeah, he like shared something about that. Again, if you guys please follow Ball Don't Lie on Instagram if you have an Instagram. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to hear it, but I think you could just see or maybe I could just look that up on YouTube. Preakness Prophecies. I guess if you guys can just see, and yeah, I guess if you could just see up here, like they did a whole tarot thing for this is the
Really,
Preakness.
man.
Yeah. Um, yeah, and they showed the Wheel of Fortune at the end. Watch. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, just like the end of that song.
Yeah. And oh, I don't know if Casey's in here. I guess I could read your comment, Casey, because I tagged him, and then he mentioned like So again, Pat Sajak's last episode, 6-7. Prince died 66 days after Vanity died on Lupercalia Wolf. So June 7th would have been Prince's 66th birthday. Wolves, Prince, Minnesota. And then so the day before the Preakness, that was the alignment with the Sun and Jupiter in Taurus. Taurus is considered lucky alignment since Taurus is a sign of wealth. Jupiter is the corresponding planet to the Wheel of Fortune. Were you aware of that, Cody? That the like when you look up what is associated with the Wheel of Fortune card, and that makes sense with this year being the Jupiter year, or with the 24. You know, so the planet Jupiter is associated with Wheel of Fortune tarot card.
Yeah, I knew that.
Wait, we were talking about that yesterday, right? I think we were. And then, okay, I think this is the part I wanted to read. Because Seize the Gray won. Seize the Gray was the horse that won. Turned exactly 5 Venus years. Actually, I'll just read from the top. Okay, so start time was 7:01. I think he meant, I'm not sure what that was, but maybe that was maybe the start of the race. Was it the start of the race? If it was, that's insane. And then yeah, so Venus is 224.701 days. Oh, that's a trip. Okay, so 7:01. And then Sees the Gray turned 5 Venus years old on the day of the Preakness. And again, that was the horse that won, Sees the Gray. He's the Taurus, and again, Taurus is ruled by Venus, and Venus is in Taurus, and then that whole thing with that alignment with the sun and Jupiter alignment in Taurus. So that was crazy. That's you see that?
Yeah.
So I guess that's pretty. I guess someone could have predicted Caesar Gray to win based on all that.
Yeah, that's actually insane. I mean, like Casey's amazing with that stuff, like with the Venus stuff and any astrology stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to share that just because we're talking about the Wheel of Fortune stuff. And I was thinking about like the Celtics, the Boston Celtics. I don't know, maybe if that maybe that's a hint they're gonna be in the finals, because of the Irish luck.
Oh yeah. Good point. Luck of the Irish, yeah. I was just looking at Seize the Gray. It equals Donald J. Trump.
Oh really?
It equals Ripple.
Is it with the oh, Casey's back. Is it with the E or A?
I think was it with the E? I think. Oh, maybe it's not. Wait, if it's with the E, that's insane. I don't know what did that article? What does it actually say? Because I was just typing in the A.
Oh, Caesar Great. No, that's not Caesar Great. So the E, yeah.
Oh, dang. No way. Are you seeing that though? Seize the Gray.
152.
It's equaling all that stuff I was talking about, man.
Oh yeah. Was it Kamal Debbie Harris?
Yeah. And Hoover Dam broke. It's that whole phrase I decoded. That's how the whole thing I was talking about.
Yeah. Oh shoot.
What in the world? How did I miss that? I should have thrown that. Wait, when did that race happen? Did that happen the same day?
It was the day of. Maybe it was the 18th. It was the 18th. Oh, it was the day you did the stream. Again, Casey.
Yeah, it was the day I did the stream. So, are you kidding me? The day I did the stream, the horse that had the numbers I was talking about won.
Dude, that's crazy.
And like I had no idea, man. I didn't even look at
Dude,
any of the
that's a
horses.
trip.
Yeah, I mean, that's just insane. Holy moly, I need to go look at all this now. I did not know that was, for some reason, when I typed in the gematria that horse, I didn't type it with the right the letter. I didn't type it with an E. Otherwise, I would have had a whole decode probably already done about all this.
Wow. And that happened the next day.
And remember, Iran president equals the same stuff.
Like literally, when you type in Iran president or his name, it was
no Iran president.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
That's insane, man. Again.
Wow.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up?
At the Belmont Stakes, it's going to be, I don't know if y'all covered it, it's going to be the 156 race. It'll be on
9/11.
It'll be on June 8th.
Oh, June 8th, right after the retirement of Sajak.
Yeah. Hey, did y'all get a chance? Did you guys get a chance to? Did you guys notice the Rishi Sunak story?
Oh, is it today? Something about him today?
Yeah. You know, we were talking about Rishi Sunak earlier in the stream, and then I went on to CNN, and they have a story about him. They're having an election. I guess they're holding it on July 4th.
Oh yeah, someone did mention that in the comments. But yeah, I wasn't putting two and two together. But thank you for who mentioned that earlier. But yeah, wow.
I remember too, like England's 57, and then Rishi Sunak's 57th prime minister of England.
And remember, I connected this guy with Kamala too, because he's an Indian prime minister, right?
Oh yeah, and he took over
for the old white woman.
Mm-hmm.
And now Kamala, the young white woman or the young Indian woman, is looking to take over for the old white man. You know, the reversal. It's the exact reversal.
Yeah, I do remember you making that connection. That's really good.
Interesting that they say he's holding a surprise election now, huh?
That's a trip though, that because when like because Casey, he was talking about the story with Life of Pi today,
Yeah.
but we were talking about it yesterday. He was reminding me about it yesterday. So I don't know if that was did that just come up in the news just today? Because that's because I remember yesterday he was telling me about it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I think I want to talk about that story." The Life of Pi.
Did you catch all that, Cody, about Life of Pi?
I caught some of it.
Yeah, well, it's really interesting because the main character, he's named after an Olympic swimming pool in Paris, because the word for pool is piscine. He decided to shorten his name to Pi because piscine sounds like something else, right? But and then of course it went to be in Paris. That Rishi Sunak, he has a odd resemblance to Michael Phelps. Of course, he was an Olympic, I guess the most decorated Olympic swimmer ever. So, and of course, that the Life of Pi book was published on 9/11, 2001. So.
Oh yeah, let me find that. That is a trip. And then, wait, did you retouch on the Jupiter Tiger connection too, Casey?
Oh yeah. The tiger is a symbol of Jupiter because of its stripes. Jupiter is the striped planet. Of course, it's the orange stripe too. How a tiger is,
Mm.
and you see that representation in movies like Juno and Hancock. I'm not mentioning it. You see that, and then like the big one that I remember that Rambo covered was the Bengals Steelers game on the day of the Great Conjunction. Uh, so the Bengals were Jupiter and the Steelers were Saturn. They have black. Steelers are black. Of course, the Bengals are Tigers. And think about that too. Maybe maybe not connected, but a Bengal tiger is native to India, right?
Oh, you're right. Oh shoot, that's a good point too.
But I don't know that the tiger in the novel is a Bengal necessarily. But they are. Uh, if I remember right, they are traveling from England, so could very well be a Bengal tiger.
Well, this is interesting too now that I think about it because like the Steelers, they have that like nuclear resemblance, like the nuclear symbol, um, like black and yellow and white, right? And Jupiter, I looked at this before, but Jupiter equals 1054 in Latin. And that is a nuclear reference to nuclear because the United States has conducted 1054 nuclear tests, and then going to the Olympics, it ends on 8/11, August 11th, like the Revelation 8/11 wood wormwood star, Chernobyl wormwood, and Jupiter being the wood. What was it? Jupiter is known as a wood star of wood. I don't know. Do you guys see anything there? It's kind of crazy to me. You guys are both muted, by the way. I don't know if you know that. Let's see. Liz Truss. Yeah, she did set a record for the quickest exit. How you doing? How you doing, Dirk? Oh, this is interesting. Go back. What's that? You guys there? Casey and Cody?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Sean.
What's up?
Yeah. Did you notice that wood star? Wait, hold on. Star of wood. Is that how it said it in the description there?
Yeah. Star
Yeah.
of
Type that
wood.
in. Type that in when in the Jewish. I just thought this is interesting. The number.
Oh my gosh. Dang.
Yeah, I don't know how that connects to Jupiter and the 1331, but
Well, I mean, that just reinforces the 8/11 more because 1331 is 8/11 into the day.
oh, and it's warm. It's wormwood. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
That is good.
And did you notice that star of wood equals the word we just had up there earlier, the stellar XLM? I just thought that was funny too. And XLM has the rocket ship, symbol heading to the XLM.
Oh, accidentally. Oh yeah.
I just thought that was interesting.
Yeah, it is. Oh, and then yeah, and both of the Satanics too.
And wood equals rose equals Mary equals Saturn. Wood has that gematria that I showed. A lot of wood, you know.
Wait, you said Saturn?
Yeah, it equals Saturn. It equals 21, and on that reduction cipher again equals Pluto.
Oh well.
Rose equals the
Oh,
same
Rose.
numbers. So yeah, I'm assuming it has something to do with like Mother Earth symbolism, like wood being trees from Earth.
Yeah. I
Just
mean,
thinking about that.
there's um. Yeah.
Wait, go back down for a second to the list.
So
Oh,
big.
one of those words has a. That's interesting. Do you notice that Saturn and Mary have a match in Latin as well?
Oh wow.
That's not very common, you know,
Yeah, yeah,
to have matches in those two ciphers as well, or
yeah,
in the Latin.
yeah. That is interesting.
511 too. 511 in octal is 777.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just kind of throwing things out there. I'm not really making.
Hmm. Is that? Oh, it's interesting. Has that 225. We have like the Venus Rose, and then that helicopter crash kind of has like, I guess like the helicopter kind of reminds me of like the spiral of a rose, and remember Kobe? It was 225 weeks after Kobe's death, after his helicopter crash, and Kobe's like super tied to the Venus and the Rose. He got his 666 game was against Jalen Rose. Oh yeah, and were you um Cody, were you on the stream, one of my streams, when someone mentioned that Matilda, her last name was Wormwood? You know the movie Matilda?
Yeah, isn't she like a witch or something, like a magic girl or something?
Yeah, yeah.
And her last name is Wormwood.
Mm-hmm.
Have you looked into that actress? Because she was also in Mrs. Doubtfire.
This girl? Yeah, I never really looked into her. Oh, what the heck? Oh wait, never mind. I was
What?
about to trip out because I thought she was born. I thought this said June 24th, 1987. That's the same. That's Messi's birthday.
Yeah, I thought that's what you saw at first too, because I also thought that's what it was.
Yeah, I was about to
But yeah,
like
You
she
know,
was also in Mrs. Doubtfire. You know that famous movie about Robin Williams becoming, the old lady. And
well,
that's
didn't he
that's where I
die?
remember her from.
And he died on 8/11, didn't he?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was making that connection.
Oh shoot.
There might be a big decode there, man. Because that was his daughter in the movie, and her
Mm.
name was Wormwood. In another movie,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna look into that. That's really interesting. Um, let's see. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that.
Robin
well,
Williams
Danny
was
DeVito,
my
Danny.
favorite actor. Go ahead, Casey. Sorry.
Yeah. I was just say Danny DeVito. He's in that Matilda. He actually starred in it and he directed it. I think kind of interesting thing about that film is that shortly before filming, or maybe during filming, her mother was dying. Yeah, I don't know what's got to do with anything. I did notice too that Danny DeVito was born in Neptune.
Wait, he's in a
Oh, yeah,
movie
he's a
called
Scorpio,
Twins.
right?
He's in a
The
movie
movie
called
called what?
Twins.
Yeah, he was in Twins with Arnold Governor.
Yeah,
Governor.
that's crazy. Look at the cover. Jeez,
Does that look like two towers?
that's what it is.
That's there you go, man. That's insane, man. That's just
I
like
think
so
too.
clear.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's crazy because it came out in 1988, and then you have the checker, like the chessboard, and the chessboard. I think it's an 8x8, isn't it? Like a regular chessboard is 8x8, isn't it?
Yes. Yes.
And where was I at?
Let's say too with Danny DeVito being from Neptune. You know, Neptune's the god of horses. Kobe Bryant was born in a horse.
He was born
He
where?
didn't lie. He's born in a Chinese horse year.
Oh,
Kind of keeping in mind with horse
where'd that
racing.
Neptune part go?
Well, that probably connects to what we found, Sean, with connecting with Kobe and Corona del Mar, Crown of the Sea, and how Neptune equals Kobe Bryant.
Wait, what was? Let me see. Neptune.
No, Neptune, and if you take the Hebrew Neptune, it equals 113 and 41, like Kobe Bryant. Remember?
Oh yeah.
And he was buried in Corona del Mar, which means Crown of the Sea, which
Wait,
makes you think.
it was in. Wait, was it It wasn't Pluto, right? Or was it? Or was it? It was Neptune in Hebrew. You said. So if we
Oh
go.
no, sorry, it was Poseidon in Greek. Sorry, Poseidon in Greek,
Okay, yeah.
which Poseidon is Neptune essentially. So that's why. I don't know if it's that one though. There was like two different ones. I don't know if it's that one or not. Maybe
I know what you mean. Or are you sure it wasn't Apocalypse that we're thinking about? Oops.
no, because we also found one that was connected with that. I remember that because I found two words within like a day that were 113 and 41 in Greek.
Wait, okay. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
see,
from
there's
that.
a letter missing because it equals 113. There's like one letter missing, and that's another way you can spell Poseidon.
Let's see.
Yeah, it might be that one. No, it's like the second transliteration of it is the one that equals that. But I mean,
But what are? Because I remember he also had a match with Apocalypse. It wasn't Apocalypse because I remember there's two forms of Apocalypse too, and then
I'm for sure. I'm pretty sure there was Poseidon as well. I'll have to look into it.
let me see. Well, I mean that makes me think now, like the four horses of the apocalypse, and then like Apocalypse and Kobe Bryant matching like a bunch of ciphers. Um, mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, I found it.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, so was it Poseidon?
Yeah, can I just share my screen
Oh
real
yeah, for
fast?
sure. Yeah, you can share for a bit.
Wait, how do I even do that now?
Let me see. Did you press go to present or present, and then press share screen. You see it?
Yeah. Hold on. Okay.
All right. And
all right. Can you guys see that?
mm-hmm.
So that's if you go to Poseidon here and you go down, and the etymology, the early attested occurrence name is here. And then the first one it gives you right here, you take that. So
Yeah, nice.
that
Yeah,
was the
you're
whole connection I was trying to make with with Poseidon and what he just said about Kobe being born in a horse year. So, and of course, Poseidon's symbol is also a horse, right? So,
yeah, and then like I mentioned, it's also interesting how like like how his name matches Apocalypse and like a bunch of ciphers too, and then maybe I can just pull it up, but um yeah, so like the four horses of the apocalypse, and then I'll show you how many ciphers his name matches with Apocalypse. Let me share. Wait. Apocalypse. And so let's see. That's pretty close, but I guess it's worth keeping. Nah, just to be more precise. So yeah, Kobe Bryant matches Apocalypse in like a bunch of ciphers. I guess it's just
all those big ones, not.
yeah, just the end though. So like from the
Wait, in septenary, did
keypad.
it match?
What's up?
I thought septenary it matched.
Oh,
I think you might have taken it off. I don't know. I thought I saw that. Oh no, never mind. I'm blind.
but yeah. So I mean, Kobe Bryant Apocalypse match 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, or kind of.
I mean, those ciphers, those EP ciphers, are just
Whatevs.
variance ciphers. You know, like.
Yeah. I mean, these are the ones that are really like.
But the big one there is that it matches in the same cipher as Latin and keypad. Those ciphers you're not usually going to get matches. Satanic, a lot of times you're going to get matches if it matches in the base ciphers. You're very likely to get matches in Satanic.
Mm,
Same with Sumerian. That's an automatic match, right? But the fact that he matches in Latin and in keypad, which are two ciphers where you normally don't get matches connected with, that's big, you know. So
just to make it look more visible. Um, yeah, it's and then yeah. So then, like how Casey mentioned, he was born during the horse year, horses of the apocalypse, and Poseidon, god of horses.
and we mentioned, with the corona earthquake on 5/1, Poseidon is also known as Earthshaker.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so I just think, I don't know if Neptune I don't know if in the mythology that Neptune, the Roman equivalent, is associated with earthquakes. Is it just the Greek? Is it just Poseidon?
I think it's both of them. Yeah, Neptune is god of sea storms, hurricanes, earthquakes, and horses.
Yeah. Makes sense, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, and then going back to what Casey mentioned with Danny, yeah, that's interesting. It was Neptune Township, New Jersey. And
yeah, I grew up close to a town called Neptune also.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like really close to where I live.
And he's born in 44, like earthquake equals 44. And then Scorpio, ruled by Neptune. Interesting. Wonder what his name was. Yeah, I really like that 133. Keep seeing, Revelation 13:3.
I mean, Danny DeVito, yeah, that's president too. President, government, White House.
And Celtics Pacers equals 133.
Interesting.
He's, he's in. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Philadelphia's got the earthquake.
Wait, what does Philadelphia have?
It has that big earthquake association.
Oh yeah. Oh, with the
I think it's Dan Barron. Yeah, Turkey. Philadelphia. One of the 7 churches too, right?
Yeah, all those 7 churches are in Turkey.
Asia Minor. But yeah, Dan Barron. I think Dan Barron talked about how I think it was in Philadelphia when the earthquake broke Hulk Hogan's arm or leg or something.
Oh,
and,
really?
Hulk Hogan, he's got the 8/11 birthday. I mean, Dan Barron, yeah, you guys don't. You need to check out his blog, search it. So, yeah, he was doing.
Oh, wait, was it It was
decoding.
Wait, it was Hulk Hogan versus the earthquake, and he broke his arm. Was that it?
Yeah, he broke his back or his arm, something. But what I know for certain is he always talks about how in the movie Happy Gilmore, they're at the putt-putt course, and I think it's the last hole. There's an earthquake in a building that looks like the Comcast building in Philadelphia.
Wait, the golf course in Happy Gilmore?
Yeah, it's a little putt-putt course they go to. And then Chubbs, old name's the actor. Remember too, I know the 701 came up at the 126 prime, but just a reminder, the connection to Happy Gilmore is Adam Sandler. He turns 701 months old on the day of the Super Bowl next year. And then Happy Gilmore, his apartment number is 701.
I'm looking at it right now.
I think it's interesting too that the orbital period of Venus is 224.701 days.
Say that again.
Oh, the orbital period of Venus is 224.701 days.
Yeah, that is crazy. Venus.
That'd be good. Adam Sandler, he was born 9/9 of 1966. So you go from 9/9/1966 to 2/9/2025. Get that 701.
Yeah. Wait, so that and 701, that was his room number in Happy Gilmore?
Yeah. I actually I did a post on that on my YouTube channel.
Oh, that's right. Actually, I can find that.
You want to pull it out?
And then again, if you guys are not already following Casey Jones, please go follow him. Just even he has a few videos up, but just those 4 are just mind-blowing videos.
Yeah, and you know the Olympics
It-
ends on August 11th this year, right? And it's the 224 day of the year. And Venus has the 224 point, like what you just said, and Kamala was selected as VP 224 day of the year in 2020.
Yeah, and the thing about when she was selected, Venus was at maximum elongation at the point of star. That means that day Venus reaches maximum distance from the sun
Yeah,
as the morning star. You know, and that gets you back to Revelation 22:16. She's the vice president, VP.
Yeah.
Of course, she's the leader. She's ruled by Venus.
And she has a lot of 224 connections with the Queen also. I remember I covered that in my Super Bowl video.
Let me see. I think I found an interesting connection. Because you know how, okay, I'm gonna try to remember this. So you know how it says that the planet Venus orbits the sun 13 times every 8 years. So there's that 13 to 8, you know, the 13 to 8 ratio, right? So let me see. The 138th prime is, I don't know if I'm gonna remember this. I think maybe I went from the 138th triangular 9591. I don't think I'm gonna get this right. 959 to her death. Oh yeah, I got it right. So it's from the 138th triangular. So the 138th triangular is 9591. Remember the Venus to Earth ratio is 13 to 8. And if you go from 9591 to her death is exactly the golden ratio weeks.
Wow.
You know what else is also what equals the golden ratio is, I mean, something you've been covering, Cody.
Yeah, there was something I saw today that equaled that too. I wonder if you're going to be showing me the same thing I saw. I can't remember what it was now.
Let's see.
For that
Yeah, it's in
orbital,
standard, isn't it?
Wait,
Yeah.
was that it that you were looking up?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And remember, that equals. Oh, that reminds me of what I showed you earlier about the Kobe Robo
Oh,
something. Kobe Bryant Robo something. I don't know.
the RoboJam.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
you know that 13 to 8 orbital ratio of Venus to Earth. 13 and 8 are Fibonacci numbers, so their quotient approximates 5. Right, 13 divided by 8 is 1.625. It's 0.007 away from 1.6. So I've always thought that maybe there was something to Venus, James Bond.
Wait, so you divided 13. Wait, hon. 13 divided by 8.
Yeah, and you get 1.625. It's a
And then you
rough
subtract the
approximation.
golden ratio by that, right?
Yeah, and you get 0.007.
Yeah, that's really good. And then you have the golden eye. Well, there's one where it has like the Fibonacci spiral, right?
Yeah, like the intros of the Bond films.
Oh, maybe
Down
Skyfall,
the barrel.
maybe? Skyfall.
It's like looking down the barrel of the
Yeah.
gun. It's like a Fibonacci spiral.
Oh yeah, here. Yeah, that's definitely the goal. That's exactly what that is for sure. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think we get the point though. Yeah, that's totally that's the Fibonacci spiral for sure. That's a great find. I want to see. I'm gonna check a measurement from Skyfall.
You know, theory I've always had is like, so Jupiter is kind of a opposite of Mercury, right? To
Yeah,
me,
yeah.
Jupiter is a planet of expansion, where Mercury is a planet of contraction, withdrawal. And
Wait,
I think it's interesting.
repeat those again.
I was just saying that Jupiter is like a planet of expansion and growth, where Mercury's like a planet that represents, I can't think of the word, just like a contraction, withdrawing into, and, for
Withdraw.
example, like
Withdraw. You
yeah,
said.
yeah, like withdrawing into yourself. Like for example, the Hermit
Oh, okay.
card, the Hermit
Oh,
card in the tarot deck is ruled by the planet Mercury. I think about a hermit. A hermit, they go off and they're on their own, right? They cut themselves off from the world. And then to think about how hermit is so close to the word Hermes. But
oh yeah.
but what drives that home is that, to me, is Mercury in Sumerian is 618. And you think about 0.618, that kind of like is the reversal of the spiral. So like spiral going, going contracting instead of expanding. See what I'm saying? That 0.618 is
Oh,
that
yeah, I do.
0.618 is the inverse of 5.
Dang, that's brilliant. That's dude. That's I love that, man. That was sick. That was awesome.
Yeah.
That was really really cool. I totally get it.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, those are my favorite kind. Those are like my favorite kind of connections you make. Like I'm like, you have to have you gotta be a genius to think of that kind of stuff.
Well, yeah, I know we talked about how like you can't. There is philosophy to be found in mathematics.
Yeah,
Talked
yeah.
about that. Okay,
Hmm.
so in calculus, they have integrals. I think you can sum of the parts. Kind of like this is not as good of a example as the Mercury one, but
Hmm.
integrity is where you sum of the parts, right? So you, you're consistently doing the right things.
Um,
That's where integrity.
mathematics.
Hey, Sean,
Tell me what's up.
I'll let you finish that part. I have a 1618 connection I found like months ago. I was reminded of it, and I want to bring it back up, but after you're
Oh yeah,
finishing
yeah.
your
You can.
thoughts.
Yeah, what's up? What is it?
So type in Manchester United Football Club in the Fibonacci cipher, which is the golden ratio cipher.
Oh, whoops. Wait, how did they do it like that, right?
Yeah, it's Manchester United Football Club. Yep. Now go
Plus
just
four,
open up.
four. Oh, that's huge.
It's huge because it's in the same cipher as the golden ratio cipher.
Exactly, exactly.
Now, Now get this. So I figured this out months ago and I forgot about it, but so this is like Manchester, like man, like mankind, like Manchester. And so let me see if I can, if you go back, okay, so go look up the founding date of that football club.
That's like 2 days. Oh, never mind. Wait, that's like 2 days after. No, I'm wrong. I was thinking it was. I was about to say it was 2 days after Oppenheimer was born, but he was born in 1904.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember now because I had this written down in my notes, but hold on a second. So go 1618. Go 1618 days forward from that day.
Days?
Yeah, days. There's a way you can do that on the side. Go to the side calculator and just go yeah.
This?
Yep. And click
Oh.
add plus minus.
Oh shoot! I never knew about that. Oh my god, this is a game changer.
Okay, that's it. That's it. That's the right date. All right, so that's the Jesuits' birthday.
Okay.
In 1906, and 196 is the weight of gold on the periodic table.
Oh shoot!
Okay, now, but it gets even crazier because if you look at what happened on that day, type in the Naturalization Act of 1906.
Naturalization?
Naturalization Act of 1906. Look at the date it happened. September 27th.
Oh, so when it took effect.
It
Oh, right
went
here,
to
right?
effect on that day, right?
Wow.
Now type in Naturalization Act of 1906. Type that whole phrase out.
I just copy paste it.
No, you have to type out the
Oh.
word 1906.
Oh, okay.
Because it's not the like you have to type in like as if you're writing the word or the year out.
All right. Naturalization Act
Yeah.
of 1906.
1906.
06.
It's 19, not 90.
Oh. 19. Wait, 19. Did I spell it right? Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
Now look at that gematria there.
Wow. Yo, that is crazy.
And here's why I think it connects because Manchester, right? It's about naturalization of man. Like the whole act is about what makes you a citizen, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's what the whole issue is, right? About being like a naturalized citizen, right? And when you think about the
Right.
word Manchester,
Mm,
like, are you a
yeah.
free man? You know, like
Yeah.
I don't know if you get what I mean, but
Mm.
7 talks about that, right? Like how your numbers and stuff, and how you. I don't remember what 7 once said about that, but
Yeah,
I
you have to do
remember.
your like birth certificate, right?
Right.
Like the name, like the I guess the name they give you
The
compared to
number, yeah.
yeah. Um yeah, I'll butcher it if I try to explain it, but yeah, I know what you mean. So that's what this is referring to. So yes, you're right, dude. That's crazy. So for attaining citizenship, that's yeah, that's crazy. Jeez.
Now to go with the 1618, in the same cipher, the Fibonacci cipher, 959 equals 1618. So 959. Right? And that's a
Wait,
big
wait, where's the 959 from again?
oh, if you type in the number, if you type it out, 959, it equals 1618.
And is it without the and?
No, it's in the Fibonacci down there. Same
Oh.
cipher as Manchester United.
Wow, 950. That's the date or the time that the second tower was struck, right?
I think so. I think
959.
Lambda actually brought this up in one of his decodes about 959, because isn't 959 tied to Sirius somehow? Or isn't that one of the numbers that's tied to?
Well, no, I know it's
What?
595. Or yeah, Casey, you wanna?
595.
Casey brought now.
Yeah. Sirius is 595. Greek isopsephy. It's the 34th triangular number, which is interesting because we've tied Houston San Jacinto Monument to Sirius because star on top. Of course, Texas is a lone star state, and that star is 34 feet tall. And so, yeah, but yeah, I do remember Landon's video on the 959. I think with that 959, he was connecting it to eclipses. If I remember.
Yeah. That was an amazing video.
Yeah, it really was. I like it.
Yeah, I think the 959 connects to the 1331 somehow. Might have been that. But I do know that the
also a funny one is in that same cipher. Hillary Clinton's full name equals 1618.
Oh, doesn't it?
In the golden ratio cipher, man.
Wow.
Out of all the people that could have that perfect connection, it has to be her, man.
Is her just Hillary Clinton?
Remember too, like I think it's important to point out too how like how Philadelphia and San Francisco are so
her middle name too.
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead, Casey.
I was just saying, like Phi, it's encoded into Philadelphia and San Francisco because so many sports teams have moved from Philadelphia to the Bay Area. Phi is like
right, yeah.
Phi, the golden ratio, and then I'm a little rusty on it now, but like something to the 122s and how San Francisco's 122 degrees west.
And I remember I did a video a while back about the chapter of the Church of Philadelphia in the Bible, and if you take the whole text of that chapter, it equals 16018 or something like that.
Oh, I do. Yeah. That's right. That was a while ago. That was a long time ago, huh?
Yeah, I didn't know you were still watching.
That's when that was kind of close to the World Series, right?
That was around the same time that the Houston Texans and the Philadelphia Eagles played, and their record ended up being 16108 or 16180. Like that's their whole record that day. If you go back to like it was like sometime in 2022 they played Texans and Eagles. Their record was records ended up
Phillies, right?
Yeah, the Texans and the Philadelphia Eagles 2022.
Or the Philadelphia Phillies, right?
No, it was the Eagles. It was the Eagles and the Texans in football.
Oh shoot, I thought you were talking about baseball.
Well, there was a connection with that too, but
but it was like the same. Oh yeah, say 1618. Oh yeah.
And in zero is the fifth digit of phi, so it's all the first five.
Oh shoot.
And that's because they had a tie. They had a tie on their record, and so that's why it happened. And that's not very common, to have a tie on the record.
Yeah. Man, I wish they showed it the other way. That's crazy. 1618.
Hey, with that, again with the Philadelphia San Francisco connection, you know, of course, it's Golden State. You know, the Fibonacci spirals up. It's the golden ratio. I should say, not the golden. I think like Sagittarius is important to it as well. I know like Britney Spears is Sagittarius. She has that December 2nd birthday, that 122. And it's really interesting if you go from America's founding date to her birthday, which is December 2nd, 1981, it's the 25th Fibonacci.
September 2nd?
Yeah, if you go from 7/4, 1776 to 12/2,
12.
81. Like it's 75,025 days. Right. And that's
Yeah.
the 25th Fibonacci.
Yeah. Wait, so so 122. 122, yeah.
Yeah, that 122. And there's something else to that 122 that's just okay. It's all right. Y'all talking about the Eagles and Texans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think like around that same time, I was getting all these golden ratio. Like I was even talking about this game or something around this time and how it would be connected to the golden ratio, and then they ended up having a record of, you know. And like I said, if you take the whole chapter of the Church of Philadelphia, it equals 161. It equals the first 5 digits of the golden ratio, you know. So it's just like, come on.
And then there was something with King Charles too, right?
Yeah, there was like a date measurement from him becoming, from like his birthday back 1618 days, landed on something. Man, I had to go back and find my video.
Okay, I think I remember the Sagittarius connection. It's because the black hole at the center of our galaxy is called Sagittarius A star. And so you think about a galaxy essentially is a Fibonacci spiral, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, okay.
So Sagittarius is called that?
The black hole at the center of the Milky Way galaxy is called Sagittarius A asterisk.
Oh, okay.
Or you can say Sagittarius A star.
And that's like right where the Golden Gate is.
Exactly, that's what I left out. It's the Golden Gate connecting to the golden ratio. And then remember too that at the end of the IPEC goat, Jesus is on the boat. He's going toward the Golden Gate. And they say that he will return through the Golden Gate, and the Golden Gate is actually a part of the Temple Mount. There's one of the wall. There's a gate in one of the walls that's been shut off. Supposedly that's where Jesus returned. But
Yeah.
maybe they were talking about the skies. I mean,
Golden Gate Temple Mount. Yeah. It's crazy because like, you know, I was like really heavy on the Golden Gate for a little bit, like around like March. I just noticed this is kind of interesting. So Golden Gate has this 178 and yeah, 178 Golden Gate. If you remember, I was talking about Revelation, and Revelation has 404 total verses. And 404th prime is 2777, 2777, right? So it's interesting because like I look at this date a lot from 1977 I didn't even go to my birth. I was thinking about the wrong number. I thought it said 176. So
Hey
ignore me.
Sean, which
What's up?
which verse in Revelation splits Revelation with the Fibonacci ratio?
The golden ratio verse?
Yeah,
It's Revelation 9:11.
I thought so. I thought it was 9/11.
Yeah, so again what Casey is saying is that Revelation 9:11, this splits Revelation into the golden ratio. The closest approximation. So it's not perfect, but it's the closest approximation. So if you, this is 154th verse. So if you divide wait, I don't know if I'm doing this math right. No, it's not right. It's 154. Do you divide it by the golden ratio by 1.618? No.
It'll
Oh
be
no,
it'll be the it'll be
404 divided by
250 divided by it'll be 250 divided by 154.
1.618. Yeah, there we go. So again, 404 minus, so 404 minus 154. Wait, where's that 250 from? Wait, is it 404 minus 154 is 250? Or where are you getting the 250?
What?
Minus,
Yeah, it's 404
yeah.
minus 154 is 250. So
Okay, so then you divide that by the golden ratio. Yeah, Revelation 9:11 is the 154th verse of Revelation. So it's it's like the closest approximation.
I mean, that makes the 154 number even bigger too.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. And like I still remember, because I remember mentioning it to you. I think I mentioned it early before I even, or I think it was like right when Lambda had brought up about the earthquake happening at 1 hour 54 minutes. But like I always knew that, from Kobe's death. I mean, from Abraham Lincoln's death to Kobe's death, it was 154 years, 9 months, 11 days. And wait, let me get rid of this. Yeah, so I know they both have Venus connections, and Rose connections. Like, Lincoln was a Rosicrucian. Kobe did that whole his 666 career game against Jalen Rose, and then the 666 is the Fibonacci spirals. But yeah, so Kobe, he died 154 years, 9 months, 11 days after Abraham Lincoln. And again, Revelation 9:11 is the 154th verse of Revelation. So that's something I always thought about.
Yeah, that's pretty insane, really.
And then with that whole thing happening with the Corona, California earthquake, and then like I think I told you that my dad died, or it was from when he got shot. So my dad died like 49,073 days after Lincoln was shot.
Yeah.
And then that's the 666 prime number. So that was interesting too. But there's something else with the so another reason why I was thinking about Lincoln, because the Corona earthquake, and I think Lincoln was shot in the head, like the Corona, and we were talking about coronavirus, right? So it's the coronavirus. So when you think about, when you look at that word, so it's 13.3 in Latin, right? Right, so it's 13.3 in Latin. and like that just points, and that's like that was a huge part of that whole synchronicity and stuff. And that points to Revelation 13:3 about the deadly head wound. Right? So
Yeah.
the deadly head wound. And when you go from clay to X, so when you go from clay to X to wait, that was no. So you remember how 2 days after the 13th, that's when Mr. T declared it a national emergency, I guess. Like how there's the 2 dates that are significant, the 11th and the 13th.
Yeah.
So from clay to X to the 13th, that's 1303 days. Like how did I get rid of it? You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
And so I just thought that was interesting how like this is the sentence that AJ was talking about too, like right when the earthquake hit. And so that just makes it even more like mind-boggling how that 154 was so important, with Corona, California equaling 154, and then how it happened at 1 hour 54. And then I think there's really something to this, like the 13:3 and the Revelation 13:3. And then like I said, like Lincoln got shot in the Corona, and it's it's still crazy that from his death to Kobe's death is 154 years, 9 months, 11 days.
Yeah, I mean, this 154, like Joseph is saying in the chat, the Antichrist equals 154.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
I don't know. It just seems, I can't think of any other ones right now, but it just seems like it's a big number, especially what you just showed with it's the closest approximation to the golden ratio in the book of Revelation.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that right there, I don't know. I'm just hoping to one day find a huge connection with the golden ratio. I was over here while you were talking, kind of looking for different words to fit into the golden ratio, into the Fibonacci cipher, to see if I could find anything else that equals 1618.
Yeah, no, yeah, that it's like it almost doesn't get more coded than that, that's like as coded as it gets. Like 16, 18 in the Fibonacci cipher. That's
Yeah.
kind of like getting 666 in the satanic cipher.
Right.
Which I feel like I mean Fibonacci, I feel like Fibonacci is just a little bit more important.
I mean,
I was gonna bring up this. Someone mentioned the synchronicity with when you typed in Hillary Clinton to get 1618. There was a 101. Then the next topic was Philadelphia. Oh wow. Wait, so her name equals 101? But that's crazy.
What?
Because I think we talked because at first we had Hillary Clinton's full name.
Yeah.
And I think it equaled 101 somewhere. Where did it equal 101? Oh, I'll take this out. Okay, keypad 101. And then the next topic we talked about the Philadelphia thing. And I guess Philadelphia.
Oh yeah, Philadelphia equals 101. Yeah.
Wow. So what's happening?
Yeah. So do you know who Christian James McCollum is?
No.
Because apparently Oh, it's CJ McCollum, the basketball player. Huh.
Hey guys, real quick. I was looking at the Fibonacci, how the year is split up into the Fibonacci ratio, golden ratio. Uh, the one day would be the 226th day of the year. This is in a non-leap year, so that'd be August 14th, which is so close to that August 13th date, like that 13:8 ratio. It's actually real close, but it's not as close as the August 14th. But then the other date would be in a non-leap year would be May 19th. So I think it's
So wait,
interesting too. Like you think about Chris Cornell, he died on May 18th date. He's got that association with the black hole, talking about how the black holes got the Fibonacci.
so Casey, wait, you were breaking up a bit. You said that the approximation of the golden ratio in the calendar year is, oh, he's gone now.
He's like, I just want to pop in real quick. Yeah, I wanted to.
What was he saying? Did you catch all of that?
No, I missed. I kind of missed it. I was hoping he would be able to repeat it too.
Yeah, but so the basketball player Christian James McCollum equals 1618 in Fibonacci.
Christian.
Name is Christian too. Think about that.
Yeah. Do you type you have to type in Christian?
His full name, yeah, it's just his full name without any.
Would it just be like this?
Oh no, just scroll down. Yeah, it's right there in this Wikipedia, right there.
Wow.
So there's something with this guy.
Yeah, and then the 107 with the earthquake, and Revelation 16:18 has that great earthquake. Yeah, Revelation 16:18, great earthquake.
Do you notice he also has the 1123 in the satanic cipher? You know what that is, right? That's also connected to the
The Fibonacci, right?
Yeah. Man, has anyone ever looked into this guy? Because come on. He has the 1618 in the Fibonacci cipher, and he has 1123, which is the Fibonacci, and he has an 88.
Yeah, and the 1188, like Kobe Bryant.
So how many days from Kobe Bryant? Oh, actually, go from I can do it here, I guess. Hold on. September 19th, 1991. Man, he's not born far from me. He's born in the same year as you, right? 1991.
Oh, yeah. What is his birthday? Oh, 919.
Notice he's from the same area as LeBron James.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you were saying that your dad was from there too, right?
Yep. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I may have just oh man. I almost cussed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro. LeBron James. Oh, go from LeBron James's birthday to his birthday. Oh, did I have the wrong year?
Sorry.
Oh, I have the wrong year. Shoot. Oh my gosh, I hate that.
What year did you put it?
Just 1 year. I was 1 year forward. I was in 1985 for LeBron.
Mm,
But go to 1985. What I saw was just insane, though. Because you see that 289.
yeah.
Now look at the numbers, the prime factors of 1618.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's 2 times 89, 2 times 89, right? Or something like
2
that.
times 809.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's why I was like, come on.
Oh,
You know what I mean? That would have been
yeah, yeah. After all that,
man, but go back to the actual date.
yeah.
Man.
Do you want to see? Can I show you another like crazy synchronicity? Just real quick, real quick.
Yeah,
It'll
go
not
ahead.
take long. So if you go from LeBron, when LeBron was born to when King James became coronated, it's 2001 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you go from Queen Elizabeth's coronation to my birth, is the same.
No way, man. No way.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I know.
Ah,
I don't even know what made me even think to look that up.
yeah, I know. I don't know what gets you to look up some of the stuff you look up, but whenever you do, you always, you know.
Yeah, and then there's another thing too. So the prime factorization of 2001 is 3 times 23 times 29, right?
Yeah.
And I think, and it's great, so remember the 2001, don't forget about what happened that year, right? 2001. And
Mm-hmm.
if you use this as a date, 323. Well, I was thinking about, I think when I checked this, I thought about this date, 323 2009, because you know how it still has the 229, right? You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? So from my birth to that date,
9/11.
and that's the prime factorization of 2001. That's what's even weirder.
Yeah, I know, man. I don't know how you find that stuff though, too. You're really a wizard because, again, I wouldn't even think to look at this type of stuff a lot of times, but just the way you look at it is just, and then you come up with the perfect number. Like, yeah,
It
and it
just
lands
because
perfectly.
it was just because when I started having just like the crazy synchronicities, then I was just like, then like I know I've told you before, but um it all, like, everything changed when it was the Ohio train derailment, when like I was already pretty like hooked on to like 7-1's information on Wormwood and Revelation 811 and stuff. And then I realized on Instagram my followers were getting close to 1377. So then the day that it was 1377, I reached 1377 followers. That ended up being the Ohio train derailment. And so
And
it
that's
was,
connected to me too. I'm from Ohio.
yeah. And then I saw like they were literally calling it the Chernobyl of the Midwest. So when I saw that, I was like, what? There's no way. Like, wait, Chernobyl of the Midwest, Ohio train. So there was the same day that like right when I reached 1377 followers, then like this happened, and they were calling it the Chernobyl of the Midwest. And I was just like, what are the odds? Because I know how strongly that connection is um with what's it called? The connection with Chernobyl and Wormwood. And
Hmm.
then that day, let me actually pull it up, but the same day Find it. So the same day I made a post. That was the first time, like when I reached 1377 followers, like on Instagram, I never talked about you know that 3313 code that like I learned from Seven that I talk about sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So that was the first time I ever like posted it on my Instagram because I was waiting for the day that I reached 1377 followers, and then I was gonna kind of like connect the two, and I was gonna be like, oh, okay, so in honor of me getting 1377 followers, I want to show this code that I learned. And that day, one second. Sorry. Okay, so no, not that. Okay, you're not gonna be able to hear it again, obviously, but so yeah, so I shared this. I was like, oh, I reached 1,377 followers, and I have a lot. This the fact that it's 5:55, that's crazy too. But so I'm gonna mention that I shared the 3313 right before that. Yeah, sorry. Okay, sorry, it's almost there. Okay, so yeah, so I mentioned this, right? 3313.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So now so I noticed that I looked up 3313 to the Ohio train derailment. Oops. And the Ohio train derailment was on 2/3/2023. And that was like exactly 9 years, 11 months, 0 weeks, and 1 day.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, and I didn't, but I didn't like, I didn't know that ahead of time. I figured it out like that day because I already posted before about the 3313, and then I think I posted about that the day before, or no, the day that day, something like it was like the same day, but then I like noticed this and I was like, what the heck, like what are the odds of that? And then
Yeah.
so keep in mind the 23223. And then I was thinking about Osama on the day of 9/11, I think. So when you go from his birth, 1957 to 9/11. So he was this was his age on 9/11, and that was the same date, 2/3/2023. You see that?
Wait, which date is that again? Oh, the train derailment. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah.
So he happened to be so he happened to be this this was his age on 9/11, and then when the train derailment happened, it was like from 3313, it was 9 years,
Yeah.
11 months, 0 weeks, and 1 day.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was interesting because this was like shortly before Rihanna was gonna perform at the Super Bowl, right?
Yeah.
Because she performed at the Super Bowl like a week after this, and then I realized that if you go from her birth, is she born on the 20th? Is that her birthday?
Yeah.
And then if you
220.
go to, so if you go, so 13/7/07, right? That's another way you would write 1377, but June 13th, 07, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then if you go to that date, so again, this is the same thing as this. she was her she matched that date too. 23223.
Huh.
And then and then if you look at this, that's the upside down.
Right.
So I was like, I was like, what are the freaking odds of that? And she's gonna perform at the Super Bowl like a week later. I'm trying to. So I was like, what are the odds that I got that I like that happened exactly when I got 1377 followers, and that's when I was like, that's when I just kept looking like I was like, there's no way that like that's just a one-time thing, you know, or I don't know. It just made me want to keep looking at more like looking into more examples, I guess. But
Right.
so like it's exactly 9/11/01.
Yeah. Yeah, that's insane.
So I was like, yeah, that's it. I know I said it was gonna be short, but that wasn't short. Sorry.
No, it's fine, bro. I sometimes I don't even know what to say because it's like so mind blowing, like it's so beyond comprehension. You know, like and just yeah. I mean, but it's so tight too. I mean, it's obvious that it's super connected. So
Yeah, I mean I think that's why like that's how I started finding like the thing with the friggin' King James, like King Charles and LeBron James. Like, I think I would just I don't know. I was going through a time when I was just trying so many things, and then I would just end up finding something, and I was like, oh my god.
yeah, I mean, I'm still I'm still right now. I'm kind of over here looking into this CJ McCollum guy, man. I'm like, what the heck is with this
I've never
guy?
even heard of him actually. That's what's really funny. It's fun. Wait, so what? Yeah, let's shift gears. So he's on the Pelicans. Well, there's that New Orleans connection, right?
Yeah, and New Orleans has a lot of gold connection also. They wear gold. Um, but I think he was originally on the Trailblazers, Portland,
Mm,
if I remember correctly.
yeah, that's what it says.
Okay, so yeah, I just decided to try to go 1618 days after his birth. It lands on February 23rd, 1996.
Oh, look at this! Look at this comment right here.
Oh yeah.
Funny how that keeps happening.
You know what's interesting about his birth date? He has all ones and nines.
Oh,
9191991. And he
I
man,
want to
I
see how
wonder how
that
many
looks.
days I wonder how many days after me he's born or after you. He's born right before you, man.
919. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I mean it's probably just like maybe like 3 weeks to be honest. Oh, 2.5. Oh, 19. Look at this. 19 days. That's funny.
Wow, bro. No. If you write his date internationally, 1919,
Oh yeah,
like just
90.
write the whole number.
With the year or just like the
Yeah, with the year.
yeah. Oh wow, that's yeah, because you get like 1991.
Dude,
Wow,
that's
that's
the
like a
palindrome.
palindrome. Yeah.
Dude.
Whoa.
See, this guy is special somehow, man. I mean, come on. What is the chances of his gematria equaling 1618? And now his birthday is a palindrome of 1991. How many days after me is he born? I was born on the 19th.
Oh, 457.
Holy bejesus.
Nice. Dang,
The 88th prime number.
it'd be
And
crazy if
exactly
it was like from from your first, I guess your first day of your age, it'd be 191 when
no,
you're
but
90.
it's exactly 15 months though. You know what Cody equals in a Chaldean?
Oh, is it
Cody
15?
equals 15, yeah.
Oh, wow.
And you know
Wow.
I was
Oh,
destined.
that's crazy too. The four, because your name is 457, and
Holy crap.
yeah, so he was born 457 days after you.
Holy crap. Hey,
That's crazy.
yeah.
That's like double. That's like a double thing. 15 and 457.
Yeah, you know I was destined for this 15 because if you in that same Chaldean cipher, if you type in XRP and you type in Cody and you type in what's the other one? Yeah, I have a bunch of connections with that 15 in that cipher.
But XRP.
XRP equals 15 in that same cipher. And that's what got me into gematria, really. It was XRP
Mm,
because I was discovering that at the same time, you know.
yeah.
So
Dang. 15 is a really interesting number too. Um,
well, 15 is interesting too because in just basic gematria, Cody equals 47 and Cody equals 15. So you can see the connection, right? 47 is the 15th prime.
oh yeah.
So yeah, and it's the 15 in Chaldean also.
Yeah. That's really interesting.
But yeah, I mean, still going back to this McCollum guy, man, like I don't know.
It's funny. He just seems like such a, you wouldn't really expect much,
Is this
but
number 3? He wears number 3.
yeah, looks like it.
Oh,
I've never seen him play. I don't watch basketball that often, but CJ.
yeah. Type in his name that he's known by, CJ McCollum.
Is this how you spell it?
I think so,
Because that's crazy. We were just talking about that.
bro.
Wait, we were talking about it somewhere else, or was this?
We were talking about it because in the golden ratio cipher that number equals 959.
Oh shoot!
What in the world? It'd be crazy if it equaled that in the Fibonacci though. But
Yeah.
that's still the Jewish cipher. So
Wait, is this something? Oh no, I was thinking about something else. Um,
I don't know. I'm gonna look more into this guy though for sure. Don't want to take up your whole stream with him, but
no, I mean we're just chilling at this point. But I mean, I know it might. Let me know if you need to go to sleep too.
yeah, I will. I mean, my girlfriend already went to sleep, so
But yeah, I
um,
mean, yeah, we could look at anything else you have on your mind before, because I think I'm just willing to hear about whatever you got.
um, yeah. I just want to. I don't know. I'm really into this golden ratio thing now, but Kimberly in the chat is saying Princess Kate's new portrait released.
Today? Is another one?
I
Wait,
guess
hold on.
so. I guess so.
Oh, Princess Kate. Princess Kate's portrait. I guess we can look that up. That's today, yeah. So why don't they show it? Is it in this video? Why don't they show it?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Is it that the? Oh, I guess that's it. Is that it?
That doesn't look like a very good portrait.
I mean, look.
I can't really see it well, but
Let me see. I can zoom in. I don't think you need to zoom in too far to know that it doesn't look that good.
look at the front. It says Money Talks.
Mhm.
Art of the Squeal?
Hmm.
Type in Art of the Squeal. What the heck? Oh, Queen Elizabeth II, man.
Is it with wait
No,
with the words?
just with the normal, the two eyes.
Oh yeah,
Art of the Squeal, man. That has to have something to do with Donald Trump
yeah,
because he wrote the Art of the Deal.
yeah.
Art of the Squeal. Can you pull that whole word back up? Does
The
it
artist was
have the
cool.
yeah, does it have the 1260? Ooh, it does.
Oh wow.
Because that's 42 months, that's 1260 in the Bible, you know.
Oh right.
Has a 60 like Donald Trump, like the 60th election.
Mm-hmm.
But that 168 is the most interesting one.
Oh yeah, and then yeah, this is a good point too. With the how was the death date?
Yeah, and type in Elvis A. Presley with his middle initial.
There we go.
That equals Art of the
It has a-
Squeal.
oh wait, but you're saying that. So you're saying that Sumerian always like if it matches an ordinal, it'll match in Sumerian.
Yeah, it always will
Okay.
in both the Sumerians. Because remember, it's just the ordinal and the reverse are just the times 6. The Sumerian is
Oh,
just times 6 of the. So the reverse Sumerian and the Sumerian will always match the reverse and the ordinal.
we pointed this. We pointed this out recently, right? Elvis A. Presley had the apocalypse number.
Oh wow, he does. Yeah, but that 168, man, that's my number too. That's my channel. My channel equals 168.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It equals Queen Elizabeth II in all 4 ciphers.
Oh wow. Dang,
And
that's
I told you I
good.
started my channel on her Ascension Day, and I didn't even mean
Oh
to do any
yeah,
of it.
dude. Like things like that. Like what are the odds of that?
And it's not
Like
even that, bro. Like I started on the day of her Ascension, on her Ascension anniversary, and I have a
that's what
4
I'm
cipher
saying.
match.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's like what are the like what are the odds of like all that lining up like that? Like and you like something just made like something was just put into your like psyche to like start up your channel when you did and make your name what it was with all
Yeah,
that lining up to that. Like
and remember, she was the main topic of my channel um in the beginning too, because I thought that she was going to die that year in 2022. So I kept trying to find the date, you know, and then I was so close to finding that date. Um, but yeah, I mean, it just yeah, it's interesting. I also have the 824 in reverse satanic.
yeah. I always thought I always thought 969 was pretty interesting because that equals 1377.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's something I found too. Our names actually have a 1377. I don't know if you saw that. In reverse satanic
Oh wow.
1377. Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, it's not a very common number. Oh, this is the 178 I was thinking about. Where did I see the 178 earlier? Something else was 178. It was about I did the Bible, but can't remember anymore.
Yeah, I just decided to look and see how old I was on the day I started my channel.
What day did you start your channel?
June 2nd, 2022. Or no, not February 6th. February 6th, 2022. I was 31141 days. I was almost like a pie.
Oh.
I was 31 years, 141 days.
Sounds like a solid number.
Yeah.
This 1555 is a number that this is actually a pretty big revelation number that I learned from 7. Well, it has to do with revelation because when you like if you start at 9:11 on the clock and then you add 404 minutes, you land on 1555. And let me see if I can pull it up. So from 9:11 to 1555, yes, so 404 minutes. And 1555 on the time of 1555 is 9:55 minutes. And then 9:55 I think AM. Yeah, so 9:55 is the 595th minute of the day.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's the serious number. Yeah, serious in Greek equals. Yeah, I thought that 1377 was really interesting. Yeah, serious equals 595.
Yeah, I always see that those 5995, 595, like it's always seems to be because even Sirius itself equals 95, in just the basic ordinal.
Yeah. See, if this guy has a connection with the date 16, I was looking at the the date 1618. That'd have been crazy. But I thought I just saw that 967, didn't I? Was that with his name? And CJ McCollum. Yeah, look at this. So when you type in CJ McCollum, his name in Fibonacci is 967.
Oh, wow.
That's a trip.
Huh. That's a good catch, man. I mean, that's in the same cipher too as his name equals 1618, man. That's insane.
Yeah.
Man, who is this guy?
I don't know. It's so funny. How did you hear about him? I've never even heard about him. That's what's kind of funny to me.
No, I was just doing a search in the calculator for things that equal 1618.
Oh, really?
and his name was already in there.
Oh,
He's the only name in there, man. He's the only one that anyone has ever searched that equals that.
wait. So you need the what's it called? You need to upgrade for that, huh? Because I don't even
For what?
like to be able to search what other people have searched.
Oh no, you don't have to do that. No,
You don't? Where do you?
no,
Where?
no. Just go to the normal calculator,
Yeah.
and then just bring up the Fibonacci cipher.
Yeah, I've never. I feel like I've never really used this to its full potential. Um, where is it?
Yeah, just
Where is
bring up
it?
the
Right
Fibonacci.
here.
It's on the very far. Yeah. Now type in 1618 in the search bar. Now go over to the left side or the right side with the blue arrow, and hit history or database. Database.
Oh, oh, I do need it.
Oh, interesting. I
Maybe
don't
one
know
day.
why. I don't know why you don't have it. I have it and I don't pay for it anymore.
Oh, really?
But yeah, if you search your history, at least you can see that his. But if you search the database, you'll see his name is there. But if you search your history, you'll find his name comes up. Just click history. Oh, his name's not in there. Okay.
Mhm.
If you enter his name in there, it will be in your history. But
Uh,
yeah, I guess because you don't have
oh,
the.
yeah. We'll have to put his full name. I guess we gotta be on the lookout for him next year. So
Yeah. So yeah.
I don't even
Equals
think I
two.
could. I don't think I could use history either.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. That's weird.
Mhm.
I mean, my calculator, I have all like kinds of stuff.
Dang, dang.
But
That would be really helpful to have that.
see, well, this is insane though. This guy, I don't know. I don't know what to think.
It's funny just because it's like I've never heard of him either. I mean, it could be important the fact that he's on the like he plays for New Orleans. Could be some type of maybe hinting at something. I wonder what maybe from that's pretty interesting. Look, so again, I don't know
Yeah,
these guys either, but
go forward 2 weeks, man. Because that's
to her funeral or
no,
oh
it's not.
shoot.
It's
Oh,
almost.
I see what you mean.
It's just a few days after her funeral, though.
Yeah.
But technically, yeah, I don't know, man. That's pretty close, man. That would be very close.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened that day. I wonder if he played that day. No, the NBA didn't start that day. It
Mm.
wasn't starting yet.
Oh, oh, that's 1862.
Go to the win calendar. Go down. Win calendar. You see that right here?
Oh yeah.
Gives you a date. Gives you stuff that happened.
Is all these?
Yeah, this is all the stuff that happened that day.
there's a 100-year-old woman who adopts an 11-year-old dog.
Oh wow.
Are you seeing anything?
It's the 38th Thursday of the year. That's interesting because gold equals 38.
Mm.
It was World Rhino Day. Type in World Rhino Day. What's that equal? Oh, sorry to make you keep changing the.
Oh no.
That'd be crazy if it equal 1618.
Oh man, we just saw this. We saw this in like Perfect Weeks somewhere.
Just type in Rhino Day or something, or Rhino. See if there's anything.
922. That's kind of funny because that's.
Oh, yeah, that must be coded then. Type in Rhino. I don't know. That might be.
Oh, there's our number right there.
You mean that's just day?
Oh, whoops. Oh, this is a golden reference because Golden Gate.
Mm-hmm. Wait, we need to check from the opening of the Golden Gate to his birth then, since he has all this.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Dude, I just looked at that. Where did I just see that? Do you remember I was just I'm gonna have to go back into this video. I was talking about the Fukushima.
Uh-huh.
But it was the exact same. It
Yeah,
was like you remember, right?
I remember it, yeah. That's from the construction though, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But still I have to go back after. Okay, I'm gonna go from. Oh, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna go from.
I just realized he's born on the Queen's funeral day too.
Yeah, yeah. Well, this is interesting because this is like one of Kobe's birthdays. Wonder how Kobe was on that day. 15th birthday or his 14th birthday. Oh, that's weird. Look, so okay, because it's 168 months.
Uh-huh.
That would have been. So if you go from that guy's birthday again to Queen Elizabeth's day of birth, so it's 823, 892.
Mm-hmm.
So then that was, I guess, yeah, Kobe was, so it'd be 23,892. So I guess Kobe was 168 months on that day. His name equals 168, right? Didn't it?
Who?
The CJ McCollum?
Yeah, 1618.
No, but wasn't there also a 168?
That was with My Channel and Elvis A. Presley and Queen Elizabeth II.
Oh, well, that's kind of interesting too then, because yeah, now I'm reaching. Okay, so her coordination. Oh man, dude, if it was 1998 weeks, I would have, because it was like 2 days after that, but that would have been ridiculous.
Wait, did you go from King Charles? Because I think he's connected to the golden ratio a lot. Like, I remember I found something connected with him.
Was he born in 48?
Yeah.
His coordination.
Huh.
Well, it'd be interesting if we look at his debut date. This player. Or draft date. Maybe his draft date. July 11th? Oh, no. Wait.
What's that say in the beginning? The first player to ever enter the NBA from Lehigh? What is that?
Is that a city? Oh, I guess that's university? Lehigh University?
The Lehigh Mountain Hawks men basketball, huh?
That would just be too bizarre if there was really just nothing like significant about him besides his name being 16, 18, and Fibonacci.
I mean, I think the biggest thing we found so far is that 967 to the 1618 date.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. Okay, that's nothing. Let me see.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay, this might be something. Okay, so, oops. Yeah, because I was thinking about maybe going from 2809. Because this would basically be representing the golden ratio too.
Yeah.
But or if you think about maybe the prime 613. Well, that's just so close to his birthday. I was gonna go June 13th, 91, but that's like 99 days before his birthday.
Ooh, what 98 also.
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat saying check and see where that school is at he went to. Like where that what check more into that school.
If it's in Philly, oops. Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
Ooh. Bethlehem, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. The Bethlehem.
How close to that is Philadelphia?
Let's see. Like an hour and a half. Or basically 2 hours.
I mean, it's close.
But this what's up?
But just look what the cities are around where he's from. Nazareth and Bethlehem. I mean,
Dang, it goes right through Quakertown. Oh yeah, I see it now. Nazareth. I thought this was pretty interesting with the freeway, the 476, because I think I pointed out that I'll keep his birthday there. That you and I were 476 days apart.
Now here we are decoding a guy.
Yeah. with the span. I thought I saw 518 somewhere when we were like, see the 1518. I thought I remember seeing a 1518 like when I was looking up his name.
I mean, just the fact that he's born somewhat near Philadelphia in a
Okay.
town called Bethlehem.
So this is this is gonna be a little experimental, but this is what my thought process would be. All right, so maybe you see where I'm going with this. Like if he has a connection to the ordinal value of this verse, that's insane, right?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So I'm pretty curious about this one because this looks like a pretty clear date, 9980. This is interesting because I thought I saw this in his name too. Pretty sure I did. Or maybe it was his full name. That's interesting because his name's Christian and he's like Christian and James. James is a biblical name too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean, man. It's just something here for sure.
Maybe I was thinking about something else, but okay, how about 1531? Okay, we're gonna try October 5, 1940.
It's almost. Go look at the days.
Yeah.
It's like the backwards almost.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Okay, how about I'm gonna try maybe the reverse. Yeah, that's weird.
Wait,
Doesn't seem-
did you see this part of his bio? It says on August 7th, 2021, he was elected the president of the National Basketball Players Association.
No, I did not see that. That's in
He's
his
the-
high school.
No, in the national, he's the president of the Players Association.
Oh,
Of
like
all
in
the players.
in
No,
the NBA.
Go to the very top of his bio. It's right there at the top. Right there. August 7th, that date kind of right below.
Wait, oh,
On
wow.
August 7th, he was elected president of the National Players Association. So type
yeah,
in
that's right. I remember when it was Chris Paul. I do remember that.
so go to that day first of all. See how old he was on that day. Well, look at that, man. 322 is half of 161. That's interesting. isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something like a connection with the golden ratio to here. Oh man, almost, dude. Because if it was that 1308, that would have been pretty telling.
Hold on. I'm kind of doing something over here, checking something. He's National Basketball Players Association. President of the. I mean, that's pretty special though. If he's the president of that, I mean,
this kind of has me thinking right here. Yeah. Okay. So this kind of has me thinking. But this the 8-6 or the 8-7-8 seems so familiar. But anyways, this has me thinking because this is a pretty coded date because not only is it's not just like 1-6 1-8, but it's like of the year 1618, right? So this is like double coded to that, and then so he won. So this reminds me of Jupiter because so this is when he won the president's award or when he became the president, and then this is that Jupiter orbital. So it takes 4,000.
Bro, did you see where he went to high school?
I did not.
Golden. He played for the Golden Eagles.
Oh shoot! I didn't miss that.
So there you go. I mean, you're already looking at this. First of all, he's born not too far from Philadelphia, in Nazareth or in Bethlehem, and he played for the Golden Eagles and the Philadelphia Eagles and the Golden Ratio. Yeah, this is something there, man.
Yeah,
it may not be in the numbers, but it's still. Canton is where the national or the Hall of Fame is for the NFL.
This is interesting. This is that 1767 number, the one that Kobe was this many prime amount of days when he died.
Right.
And maybe just Canton.
You know that the Glen Oak High School where he played equals 88 in the same cipher as his name.
Oh, interesting. Thanks everybody who's been kicking it with us. Like we've just been like totally just chilling, but it's fun. It's fun to do this.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I started on this guy, and now
they didn't even make it to the playoffs this year, right?
Pelicans?
Yeah,
I don't think so. No.
But it is interesting that like he happens to be the president of the whole association, with his name being that like perfect.
Yeah, and then like I said, this whole thing with the whole thing with this this Philadelphia in the Eagles he played for, you know.
Yeah. I was thinking about maybe looking, but how far apart they were born, Chris Paul and CJ McCollum. I mean, this gives you this Revelation 8:11, but I mean, just
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking here.
well, I wonder what. Let me see. How far apart? How long ago was this from today? When? That's kind of interesting, but yeah, if this was 13-8, I would have been like, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the New Orleans Pelicans. New Orleans Pelicans equals 9/11. It's reverse satanic.
Well, you know, when you go from when he became the president to the Corona earthquake, it like matches the date of Kobe's statue.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but it's kind of interesting because the statue is February 8th, 24. Maybe they have a connection. I don't know if I even checked them.
Do we even still have anyone in the chat?
Yeah, we have a decent amount. We have like 16.
Well, thanks, guys.
That's a lot for me.
Yeah, well, thanks, guys, for sticking around. Jeez.
Yeah, Gene mentioned the 88 with him being the time, like maybe I don't know, time traveler type thing.
Yeah, I just don't see anything right off the top of my head. I'm sure there's something, man. I'm sure there's something. I mean, for me, I think it's like the biggest thing right now is that he played not too far from Philadelphia, and he played for the Golden Eagles in high school. Like I think there's something there.
Yeah, I agree.
Just do a quick search from his birthday to Obama's birthday. I just want to see something because
just like just of this year.
No, just Obama's actual birthday to his actual birthday.
Oh, okay. Wait.
1961, yeah.
Oh, 61.
No.
Is that
go back. The 113, bro. That's the basketball number.
Oh, shoot, yeah.
Huh.
Wait, basketball?
Well, no, the full name of the National Basketball League, I think, right? Oh, yeah, National Basketball Association. Or is it the? Maybe it's the?
Oh, that's interesting. I remember the 955. Oh, yeah, there you go.
And then Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan both equal 113. It's a huge number for the NBA. I think NBA equals 113, doesn't it? Maybe not. Zach Hubbard would be able to tell you all about that. There's a lot of 1-1-3s with the NBA. Michael Jordan. So I don't think that's a coincidence, man.
Yeah.
You want to know why? Because he's the president of the Players Association. Barack Obama, the first black president.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Is that a prime number too? Or is that just a...
Oh, wow. But this wasn't that number that this looks familiar, but maybe not.
Maybe see how old he was when Barack Obama was inaugurated too. That could be something. Because I think there's something here with Barack Obama, honestly.
Maybe. Do you recall when he became president? That was maybe his inauguration.
2009. 6,333 days. Is that a prime? No. Wait, he was born on 138 date numerology too, this guy. Interesting.
Oh, wow.
Oh, 103 days left in the year too. Yeah. I
Maybe,
bet you
I was thinking about maybe it might have to do with that like midway point that we were looking at before, with that like the 589 weeks between or after 9/11 and before the eclipse. Well, technically, I mean, it's kind of interesting because it's 322nd prime number, but I can't really think of anything with that. What about like the stock market crash from maybe it has to do with this October 29th. Wait. 10/28, 1929. Maybe he has a connection with Trump. Oh, Cody's gone. Yeah. Yeah, we've just been chilling. I might, maybe I'll just end it soon. But yeah, this is fun. I think maybe we'll just do this more because it's kind of like we're all just like, I'll go through some comments before I end it. But yeah, I think maybe if we do this more, I'll make sure that I differentiate, or I'll like clarify if it's just gonna be like a kind of like a freestyle type of stream, or if it's gonna be like a decode, so you guys know what you guys are guess getting yourself into, and then it's kind of like we're just like kicking it, because we're all just like throwing out different things. And I'll start. Where can I start? Yeah, this is not too much. All right. Well, yeah, I guess I will. Yeah, I guess I'll end it thanks everyone for kicking it and coming through. And like I said, we'll probably just do this again, and I'll let you guys know if it's just gonna be like a decode or if it's gonna be just something more chill, laid back. And thank you again, Casey, for starting the stream with me. Thanks for dropping all that crazy knowledge. I'm gonna have to go back and watch this video and take notes because I just remember there's so much gold. And and thanks to everybody else who was leaving really great information. Yeah, like we have some amazing decoders in this community. You know, there's a bunch of people that could definitely have channels, but I'm very thankful that you guys are sharing your information with me. So, all right, yeah, I will see you guys later. And thanks again, Cody, for kicking it with me too. So if you watch this afterwards, thank you. And yeah, that's it. Have a good day. Peace out.